The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
Fuck you thought this was. Me and my niggas, we stay with this shit. 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch stream me out my spot on the sea high. Fuck you thought this was. I'm with the gang and we on the money train. Yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this was.
What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, oh. Salute, salute. Salutations, everybody. What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, oh, oh. Y'all already know what time it is. It's your boy, Shamar, and I'm back off in this bitch with loud, live, and halfway in color. Salute, everybody. Greetings and salutations, everybody. Greetings. What's up, the bushes? How are you doing, boo? Salute. What's up, my Isha Love? Hey, Shamar. What's up, boo? How are you doing? What's up, Nurse K? How are you doing? Y'all make sure I go follow my girl, Nurse motherfucking K. What's up, boo? It's great to see y'all. What's up, Stinger the Blessed Scorpion? Hello, Shamar and Chat. What's up, love? How are you doing? Salute, Illuminegro, bro. What's up, man? What's up, Jersey Girl? Y'all make sure I go check out the love. My love, Jersey Girl 07. What's up, boo? Order. Let's go. What's up, Dr. Sophie? Thank you so much for the donation to the Safe Haven, bro. What it do? Oh, oh. Thank you. Don't play with let's go. Jersey Girl, boo. Peace and blessings, Shamar, Safe Haven. And Chat, same to you, love. Listen, I hope everybody been doing good. I decided to do a last minute live, and then somebody had come there was like, Shamar, come on and come live, man. That was about an hour and something to go. But listen, bro. Listen. That was about an hour ago, but I'm here now. That's all that matters. I'm here now. That's all that matters. I'm a little late, but we're gonna have a great show. What's up, butterflies? Hey, Shamar and Chat. What's up, boo? How are you doing? So now I am thinking about if I wanna, cause I don't wanna I ain't getting toe up or nothing, but I don't know. I'm thinking do I wanna have a shot or two? I don't know. We'll see how things go, and I may later on, or I may take a shot with somebody, or somebody taking shots or something. But if not, we just gonna stick to the regular. What's up, Brown Beauty World? How are you doing? Shamar Habu, what's up, love? Y'all make sure I go check her out. So listen, y'all. Without further ado, y'all already know what time it is. I'm on that mirror. Hold on, wait. I want to come out stronger. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on that Mary Jane, cause she's my main thing. She make a bitch feel alright. She make a bitch Charles singing. And when a bitch feeling low, she comes in no surprising. Turn on me with a love. Take a bitch to paradise. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on that Mary Jane. Mary Jane is my extracurricular activity of choice in which I do be partaking in. If you on Mary Jane like me, hope you know how to have yours rolled up and ready to go. If not, going to get you a bottle, a shot, a glass, some type of wine cooler, alcoholic beverage shit at 1:51, 2 o'clock in the motherfucking morning. If not, going to get you a bottle of water, a glass of water, and we going to turn up on a hoe tonight. So let's light. I've missed y'all so much, bro. Let's go. Hugs. As you can see, we night owls. I know that's right, Stinger the Black Scorpion. Salute, Shamar and Chad. Yes, thank you, Dr. Sophie, again, man. Salute. It's good to see y'all. Mary, yes. Yes, my Isha 3 over here. Listen, it showed latest for Nurse K. Did you watch Goosey Loud tonight? So listen, y'all. Before we get into everything, man. What's up? What's up, kicking ass? How are you doing, boo? Salute. Much love. Y'all, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't even know how to say this. I don't even. I don't even know how to say it, how to put it out there, bro. But I'm gonna just try to, just try to remain strong and stuff about it. Thank you so much, Dr. Soapy. Like I'm gonna try to remain strong about it. I was in the streets earlier. I was scamming and stuff, and I had seen a post from someone about auntie babies. I don't know if anybody else done heard it or if anybody else done seen it, but I don't think anybody would lie about that. But at the same time, I just pray that it's not true. But I haven't seen a post, or I haven't seen anybody else say anything, but I did see a post where it said that the lovely auntie babies had transitioned over. And y'all know she was a big supporter over here. She's where whenever she could, she'd come through. Even if she didn't even have a lot of time or so, she'd always come through, show love. Um, we know that she was in the hospital and we was praying for her and keeping her lifted and everything. And even with her being in the hospital, she still chose to come over here and just show us love and just show us continued support, man. So we most definitely keeping auntie babies and her family, man, lifted. We sending them love, prayer, all that good stuff. Like I said, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't really even have the words to say this. It's just, thank you, Dr. Soapy. Yes, my Isha. And I didn't want to like, because I know I don't want to mess up nobody's mood or anybody night or things like that. I just couldn't see myself just going on without even just giving my own condolences. So yes, y'all, we most much love to Auntie Baby. She was so sweet. She could cook her ass off. She had a nice vibe. She had good shows. She always shouted people out. Like I said, she always showed love. She was just such a genuine person. Um, it was never any fake stuff about her. Like she didn't get in the mess. She just come through, laugh, like I said, show love, and just share her spirit and share her vibes. And for that, I greatly appreciate her for that. So, man, thank you, Jersey girl. Yes, thank you, Shamar. Most definitely. So, man, it's true. Samara, I was close to her. Really? Wait, are you saying it's true, Maisha, all day? But I always knew her as Auntie Babies. I'm not sure if that's her name, no boo. Oh Jesus. I don't know why I can't find her when I try to type her in. Okay, here we go. Man. But yes, y'all, we gonna thank y'all. Yes. Make she RIP. Damn, I did not even know that was her name. Thank you, butterflies. We most definitely appreciate that. Like I said, we keeping her and the family lifted. We keeping um the safe haven lifted, bro. Wow, yes, y'all. Beasley has transitioned as well. Yes, I heard that too. I'm like, I know everybody got their time and place, but it's still, I don't think that ever become not shocking, man. But listen, y'all. Y'all know I was under the weather the last time that we spoke. Man, I was going through it. I was trying to. I found out from her kids. Oh man, Yeah, so it do really solidify it. Thank you for saying that, Maisha. I appreciate that, boo, for letting us know. If it start breaking up, y'all, please let me know because I don't know what the fuck going on with my connection tonight. But thank you for letting us know that and know like that it is true and it did happen and thank you, Maisha, boo. Prayers for them all, yes, and we send the love to her children and everyone. If y'all want to try to be a blessing, um, I don't even know how, but we make a figure that out, right? Exactly. I mean, exactly. Time and place. We buried my oldest brother January the 27th, 2026. Man, my heart goes out to you and my condolences to you as well, Stingo the Black Scorpion. To you and your family. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, may God continue. Well, I'm sending love and comfort your way, and may God continue to hold you during this time. Yes, we never know on some real shit. Prayers, just thank y'all. We never know. But I done got over it for the most part. Like I'm not having the same symptoms, nothing. I just have like a slight runny nose and stuff. So I'm feeling a lot better. But y'all know, listen, it took me through there for a little bit. I have been able to come back live. And I did end up being able to get some work done. Our power just recently came on, but I was able to do some things like sort of like some house calls or whatever, right? And with me doing those house calls, I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't want to do it because it was uncomfortable. Like it was really uncomfortable for me. But I had to keep reminding myself. I had to keep reminding myself over and over. Like, bitch, a lot of times you gotta work through the discomfort. Like you gotta do things that you're not used to. Like that's part of the whole elevation. That is part of the whole mindset and shit. Like y'all already know. I ain't never gotta go through the whole Martin Luther King speech, but yeah, I just pushed myself to do it, and it turned out really nice. Like it turned out really good, and it inspired me to continue on, in different directions and stuff. So that's just another eye opener to me. Like it's done happened before, but listen, we all be needing pick me up so like sometimes, or maybe like a reminder or some shit. Like the shit I was like pushing off because man, I don't want to do that. That's out the way. It's uncomfortable. But at the same time, I'm saying that I want to get into becoming a traveling stylist, maybe, or something of that nature. But at the same time, I'm not wanting to do the shit because it's uncomfortable. It's not in my everyday norm, right? So I took that as a W. I worked outside of my norm. Um, I'm bitch. I gotta take a shot, bitch. I've been trying. I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all give me a second, cause this is too much on me. Hold on, and I ain't saying in a bad way. Hold on, y'all. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Mary Jane was Mary Jane, and but bitch, I gotta take a shot, man. Bitch, I have to take a shot. My mom passed and she wasn't sick. My daddy found her in the hall. So thank you all for the kind words. That's why I left this toxic place. Man, most definitely, Dr. Sophie. And we still keeping you lifted as well. That's something that I don't even think anybody, like, obviously you'll never be able to get used to that. So man, we still keeping you lifted and sending you love and comfort. And I most definitely understand, because sometimes you just gotta take a break. Like when you trying to heal, or you just trying to get yourself together, or just get your mind right, period. Like it's not even safe for your own mental to stay in a place that's toxic. And I'm not talking about um just setters and shit. I'm talking about real life too. And it's like with my setter as well. Like it wouldn't be too beneficial for you to stay. And there's nothing wrong with taking a break. Like at all. Yes, thank you. Most definitely, Dr. Soapy. My condolences, Dr. Soapy. Yes, man. Thank you. That's what's up, man. Everybody be showing love and just showing love, being the safe haven, bro. Being there, part of the safe haven. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. That's what it's all about. Like we can come in on our drama and shit. We do what we do. Even if we don't even know each other like that, we all just still have that type of comfort and spirit amongst ourselves and shit, if that makes sense. Listen, y'all. Okay, so shot, 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 shot. I'm sorry. So this I was just giving an update and stuff about my current life and what I've been doing and shit. I have on here, child, listen. Pre-show and mess. I wrote on my community wall. I said, y'all, I'ma come live. And I'ma come laugh in these people's face. And whatever else I said. I also said that we will be having a Setter gossip show, etc., etc. So I'm gonna give y'all the gist of some things that's going on. And then we're gonna further discuss some more big stuff tomorrow on the Setter gossip show. Listen, we may discuss it tonight. I don't know. What's up, Blessing Hot Topics? I don't know if I spoke to you, but what's up, Blessing, man? Y'all make sure I go check out my girl Blessing Hot Topics. What's up, boo? Let's laugh. Let's go. Keep your head up, Dr. Soapy. Most definitely. I appreciate that. Appreciate you for saying that to him. Illuminegro. I was like, I'm about to come out here and laugh in these motherfuckers' face. Because I'm getting situated. I'm trying to get myself together and all of this. Some said get on YouTube real quick and see what's going on. Now, I did work earlier. I was a little fatigued. I had just took me a nap. I woke up. I said, do I want to go back to sleep or something? I said, shit, let me get on YouTube and just see what's up while I'm woke. I get on YouTube. I see Miss Yolanda live. Y'all stay with me. Stay with me because I have a slight story. Don't get too confused in the rotation and from this one to that one and all over the place and all that shit. Y'all just stay with me. I was over there at Miss Yolanda. Then she was getting her shit off and she was talking about Tom and she was saying everything that happened, and she had got to about Tom cussing out someone. I'm telling you. Cussing out someone because they had dropped down in the chat and said, why is it looking smoky? It's looking smoky in your house. The person at hand had commented, and Tommy's, they had commented in Tom Live and said, why is it looking smoky in there? Tom got upset. He cussed the girl out, cussed her out like a dog. Went off on her. Miss Yolanda was telling everything that was going on, and I was like, what? I'm like, what she talking about? Who the God? Now, y'all stay with me now. Stay with me now. I'm like, who Tom done cussed out for this? Who Tom done cussed out for this? It's just so much going on. I go. Miss Yolanda keep on talking. She telling the story. Come to find out that Tom is over there cussing out Smelly motherfucking Melly. Let me grab my microphone. Tommy over there cussing out, dogging. I'm telling y'all, dogging Smelly Melly. Shamar, are you talking about the same ones who was just on the panel the other week trying to have a come to Jesus moment about themselves and stuff? You talk about the one. You was about the one who was sleeping with that married man while she's still married and was having all them fake abortions or whatever, them virtual abortions, etc., etc. We ain't gonna get into that. You talking about her? Yes, I am. You talking about Tommy that be in the LA Center who be drinking and stuff, and then he come and cuss people out and he play music and dance and shit. You talking about the one that got all that? Yes, I'm talking about him. Are you talking about these two people? These same two people who the other week was on the panel together? Yes, that's Shamar. And the way he just talks to people, and that's Shamar, and he do this, and he do that. And like I said, Tom was trying to be a savior, almost. Now, Tom, we you ain't been saying, we don't got no current beat well. We currently haven't been talking about each other, so it is what it is. It's commentary. But I'm gonna get my shit off regardless. The same Tom who was a part of the campaign to try to get Shamar gone, and when they was on that basketball team panel, I think they had got, I forgot how many, man. I lost count. I think it was like 6 or 7 or something. It was like, what's up, Christy Darrow, boo? I'm about to get in the comments, y'all. It was like 6 or 7 of them on a panel coming against me, talking about me, trying to find a savior for little old Shamar over here at the Safe Haven. I done got sidetracked. I'm about to get back to the other pieces. I done got sidetracked. Trying to start a motherfucker campaign against me, against the Safe Haven and all that shit on the panel. And y'all know, like I said, all these relationships been dwindling down and having situations and having problems ever since. Now Tom is mad at Smelly Melly. He's cussing her out. After I left Yolanda's, I then proceeded to go and try to see what was going on over there at Tom's, because he did end up removing the live, but he came out and further cussed her out and explained things, etc., etc. So let's start back from the beginning. I done already told y'all this earlier. Let me give a reminder in case you don't know. Tom was live doing what he was doing. He said that he had I think he said he had drunk a 15 pack tonight. I'm not talking shit. I'm telling y'all what was said. Shot. I ain't have time to sing that last shot. Dr. Soapy, let me put you up there real quick, because we ain't even got into the full story. Dr. Soapy, are we talking about the person who got a 5-year restraining and 5-year probation against him? Dr. Soapy, yes, that same one. That same one. And let me put you up there so I remember to come back and touch on that, because it's just, when I say it's one it's one order being broke after the another. When I'm saying it's laws being broke one after the motherfucking another, I'm like, damn. Just make it worse for yourself. Why don't you, child? I'm gonna get to it. I don't give a damn what they do, but child. Tom over there, he said he had drunk a 15 pack. He feeling good. He lit. He just popping shit, doing what he doing. He dancing. Tom having a good time. He having a good time talking to the people. Like I said, Smelly Melly dropped off in the chat. She said, why it look so smoky in there? Why it look so smoky? Why it look like smoke all in your house? Now y'all know ever since Tom done moved, he haven't been online smoking or nothing. He ain't been online smoking in the house. Tom said, now you know that. Now why would you give Miss Yolanda ammunition is something to say against me? This what Tom said. Tom, what's up, dropping the T-Boo? Y'all make sure I go check her out. Tom said, why you giving people ammunition to talk about me? He went off on Smelly Melly. He went clean off on Smelly Melly. He was like, damn, my camera, I've already stated that my camera on my laptop is foggy because it's messing up. I tried to clean it. People were saying I was spitting on it, but I tried to clean it. It's messing up. It's not smoky in here. But here you go trying to stir some shit up, trying to do some backhanded shit. And y'all know this what Smelly Melly good for. Hey, just because a motherfucker smiling and laughing in your face, you think a motherfucker laughing with you, that don't mean that's that backhanded shade. What she did was an example of some backhanded shade. Wow, I thought they were friends, Maisha. This is why it's good to me. This is why it's so good to me. Especially if we get to some of the things that's been said between them two, girl. Child, some of the things, I guess you could say T that Tom was over there spilling about her. It's just so much, but I'm trying to take my time and not overwhelm myself. But child, this is why I say this is good to me. I thought they were friends as well. They're all like I said, they were on a panel together. You know, bitches, they bond well over me. I don't know what it is. Motherfuckers bond well over Shamar. If they can come and talk shit about Shamar together, that grows motherfuckers' relationship closer. Y'all think I'm lying when I'm not? Y'all done seen it. I even tried to tell them. I was like, damn, every one of y'all keep breaking up. Y'all gonna have to start talking about me again. Because it seemed like the only time they was able to stand strong together, all the court, the whole basketball team, is when they was trying to come against me. And now they just falling left and right. He went off on Smelly Melly for leaving a backhanded, shady comment, trying to start shit, just doing what she do. You know she a baby snake. They're the most venomous. Just she smiles and, oh, I'm the victim. Oh, I'm crying. I'm hurt. There's so much going on. I'm sleeping with a married man. All of this, and you be like, oh, okay, maybe she a good person. She don't mean no harm. But you them the ones you gotta watch, because she'll bite you. Tom got mad because she had killed this high. He going off on Smelly Melly. He blocked Smelly Melly out the chat. Took a wrench in the whole 9 yards. Ha ha ha! This is so unfortunate for y'all. Like, ha ha. Another relationship down the damn drain. Dang. Maybe y'all can talk about. Huh? Dang, really? Really? But I knew this was gonna happen. Y'all know how I knew? Not because they didn't have beef before. I knew this was gonna happen because before they tried to form that big basketball team on me, Loon them, they had already said Smelly Melly wasn't fucking with Tom. Uh-huh. Smelly Melly wasn't fucking with Tom. They didn't get back cool and cordial until when Shamar came into play. This is why I'm saying bitches get closer. Bitches get closer and form a real good bond around this bitch. when they feel they can talk about Shamar together. When they start talking about Shamar and I started beefing with Tom and Smelly Melly, they got really close. They formed that strong bond again. Look, here go Tom. Oh yeah, yeah, Loon. Yeah, Loon, you know I was her first. Yeah, Loon. You know what I'm saying? You know, I was her first, Loon. She was mine first, Loon. That's what he said. And all of this bullshit, that didn't keep the relationship. What did? We already know. This shit was bound to happen. These motherfuckers don't like each other, no, for real, no way. No, they don't like each other, no way. All this fake and fucking facade shit. They don't never talk to each other. They can't help each other, nothing. But then once again, I start saying, we get the beefing. They find themselves on a panel together, trying to pat each other on the back. Tom kept, he was over there saying, oh, you and that crackhead, that ice head. I was like, who we talking about? I'm telling you. I don't think y'all mind if I take my time. Tom was like, yeah, and fuck these bitches. Like I said, I don't got no issues with Tom, but fuck these motherfuckers. It is what it is. This is what they get for trying to come against me. All together after they done shit to me. Fuck them. Tom kept on saying something like this. Ice head, and I'm like, who the fuck is he talking about? I'm like, who do I? Oh, bitch, I was like, who do I? I'm like, you talking about Bam Bam? Child, Tom over there talking about Loon. Think he wasn't when he was. Tom over there talking about Loon. Over there saying, yeah, and she told me that you do I. Tom said, Loon, you a casualty of war. It is what it is. But if you want to get towed up, I'll tear you up too. She the one that told me that you do I. I said I thought Loon was a drunk. Now I've been asking the question. Now we know Tommy be lying sometimes. But this will make a lot of sense, y'all. We've been asking questions to Loon. Loon, you get a fucking allowance every week from your wife. I know you can't be spending all your money. What's up, Team Hamster Boo? Hey, Shamor, I caught you live. Yes, girl. It's a lot going on. I hope you've been doing good, boo. We know Loon be spending all his motherfucking money. I mean, well, we know he couldn't be spending all his money on alcoholic beverages, because we know why. He had to downgrade his beer. He had to downgrade his beer. He couldn't get no Bud Light, Corona, no Budweiser. He had to get that cheap shit. He had to get that shit that's imported from China, in my opinion. Not only did he have to downgrade with beer, the motherfucker had to downgrade with alcoholic beverages, because we know the bitch used to drink gin. Loon, he a drunk. Loon is a drunk bitch. A low down, good for nothing scam. We know, yes, all is well. That's what's up. We know he used to be on that gin straight, that hard shit. That hard, dark shit. That's what Loon was used to. And we're trying to figure out, Loon, will you done stop using, you're spending all your money on the high-end beverages? Bitch, you done stop spending all your money on the big shit, on the grown men motherfucking shit. For this other shit, bitch, what you doing with all your money? What you doing with the allowance that your wife give you for being a house husband every week? You're like, yeah, I know the allowance probably got short with your cheating and stuff, but where your money going, Loon? And I'm not putting it on the motherfucker, but if I was, fuck him. I'm not putting it on the motherfucker. All I'm saying is, well, damn, that would make sense. Because Loon he still be wearing this oversized clothing from the 1999 and the 2.2. He still be wearing his old clothing and stuff. from back in the day where a motherfucker, a bitch, low life, stinky, smelly, dick ass bitch wear some motherfucking shorts and they touching your damn ankles. This is the type of stuff I'm talking about. Fuck these motherfuckers. This is what they get. Let me continue because I'm not I can feel myself going to a place I'm not trying to go tonight. Let me get back situated. Anyway, let me try to tell this story, child. Anyway, we know Loon is that type of motherfucker. We like, where the fuck you spending your money? Where the fuck you spending your money? So when Tom said she told me that you be doing she told me that you were I was like, shit, girl, child, I'm not, listen, this is all hearsay, but it made sense. That's all I'm gonna say, bitch. It made sense. It made sense. That's all the fuck I'm gonna say about it. Tom was over there cussing out Mel, saying he tried to uplift on the back end because you know she depressed. We know Smelly Melly always depressed and stuff. What's up, Sour Patch Boo? Hey, Shamar, how you doing, love? She always depressed and always at the clinic and all of this stuff. Always sleeping with married men, but she just going through it. Tom says this is what I'm saying. This is why you can't feel bad for a motherfucker. Tom said she was over there praying for Loon, playing gospel music and praying for him. God, please let this married man do right so I can have her. I'm telling y'all what it is. I'm telling y'all. She over there praying. I don't know who she was praying to, but she was over there praying. God, please let this married man be for me. Lord, please let this married man who be drinking all the time, who a no good drunk and who mistreat his wife, please let him work out for me. He ain't been doing good, y'all. Child, I'm still a little bit under the weather. Oh, I can't laugh. She over there praying for a married man to somehow miraculously become hers. I'm still like, bitch, can somebody get a divorce? Can one of y'all get a divorce first? It don't even matter at this point. If y'all motherfuckers still gonna be fucking with each other, Loon, you get a divorce, or Mel, you get a divorce. We can't have both bitches married. Huh? We can't have two married motherfuckers. I'm sick of it. Tom says she over there praying, God, please help me with my relationship and stuff. He was like, and everybody think that she's slow. I'm not listening. He was like, everybody think that she's slow and that there's something wrong with her. I'm like, damn, who be talking about it? He was like, a lot of these women think that you slow. A lot of them think you soft. I was like, we know that, but it has been exchanges in the back end. We know, a lot of people know there's something wrong with it and stuff. But is it any exchanges or something that's been on the back end? So Tom was saying a lot. Now let me pause real quick and say this. Let me take a second and say this. I've been telling y'all. We all laugh when I say it, but I'll be 10 toes down. I wholeheartedly believe this shit. I've been telling the people that is something wrong with I hate to say it like this. I've been telling the people that it's something wrong with her. I know I don't fuck with her and shit, but it's something wrong with her. They need to get her some help. I'm being for real. Some people, they saying no, she's slow, she depressed and stuff, and all of this. I'm telling y'all, it's something wrong with her. It's something wrong with her, and somebody need to get her some help because it don't make no sense how she be moving. They call her LaToya Jackson over here. Listen, It don't make no sense how she be moving. The fact that it ain't, I don't even know what else, how worse it could get. When I heard that she was over there praying for a married man, she over there praying for a married man. Is something wrong with her? She need to get some fucking help. I don't know if she need to take a break off of YouTube or what. I don't know what the fuck it is. She need to go get a CAT scan, a CT scan, and all of that shit. She need to go get one. Y'all thought I was through? Did y'all think that was it? Did y'all think that was it? Tom done said that she may be with child again. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this. Having children, I'ma say it and I don't give a damn what nobody say. Having children is a beautiful thing. It's a very beautiful thing. Shout out to everybody who have children. The Lord said, be fruitful and multiply. But he also told motherfuckers to have some damn sense. Tom saying she over there and they have a conversation. She's saying that she pregnant again. She pregnant. I'm like, damn. This is the most pregnant getting person I done ever seen. This is the most pregnant getting person. Then want to run to the clinic and all this stuff. And it sound harsh. But at the same time, when do you take responsibility? When do you try to avoid the shit? Like at this point, we gonna have to start calling. I don't want to say it. I don't even want to say it. Cause everybody, I know you got a right to your body and shit and stuff like that. But if you keep doing the same shit, you keep doing shit like this, you keep finding yourself. Girl, let me. Because like I said, I'm not trying to do this. I ain't trying to go there tonight. So I don't know if she's saying that it's loons or what. We don't know if it's allegedly loon baby or what. Tom has some other shit to say about that situation. Particular. He was like, you the one that actually paid for the motel and paid for you paying for trips to go to where loons stay back and forth and stuff, you know. He was over there tearing her up. He said some things now. He said some things. But another thing that he said, and now I see why Shamar, this is what they be saying. This is how it goes every single time. This is why I laugh in their face. And this is why I do what I do. Tom then came back and he was like, I see what Shamar was saying. I see why Shamar had the dog, y'all. I see why Shamar whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Once a fucking again. Once a fucking again. Bitch, I don't even be surprised. Because this shit happens all the time. They motherfuckers always be like, oh, why Shamar doing this? Shamar feel this way. Shamar, he's still going in. He keep going in. Then I just let it go. Then people find out for themselves. I done heard so many times, damn, now I see what Shamar was talking about. I see why Shamar had to dog you. I see why Shamar had to drag you, but bitches be trying to play because they know a motherfucker be telling the truth. Fuck all these hoes. If you a good standing hoe, you know I ain't talking, not none of the hoes of people or anybody, that may fuck with me. But fuck all the other hoes. Shit, because it is some good hoes. So, child, this shit has been a complete mess. It's been a complete mess as it pertains to them. And we will be seeing what else happens tomorrow. Because, like I said, Tom been over there dragging Loon and all of that shit, right? So, let's go to the next thing. Let's go to the next thing on the list. While all this was going on, Castro had went live and shit. He was telling Tom to calm down. Tom dropped off in his chat. I had to sip some water. Tom dropped off in Castro chat and was saying something like "okay, baby" or something or some shit. He said some weird shit. And then Castro deleted the comment real fast. Let me see. I don't know. But regardless, like someone saying in the chat earlier, they have a 5-year restraining whatever. 5 years no contact and all of that shit. Tom just don't give a fuck. Like I ain't even surprised no more. At this point, I'm like, fuck it. Like what? Like fuck it. At this point, like he just making it worse for himself. Like on some real shit. He's trying to see how much he can break this motherfucking restraining order. Like it's crazy. Like it goes from them being on a panel together. Him and like Castro went over there to Tommy's and they was on the panel together during all of this, knowing that they shouldn't have any communication. They going on other people's panels. They're communicating back to each other. Now, I will say for Castro, I haven't seen Castro like specifically. What's up, Sincere Saida? How you doing, man? Y'all make sure I go check her out. Very weird, right? I haven't seen Castro or heard Castro like specifically call out Tommy name. Now, this just from what I've heard. I haven't heard him say that before. As Tommy, he's most definitely been screaming Castro name, been talking shit, been dragging. Just after he left over there at Castro's and he was like, baby this, baby that. He went back to his live. He was like, my man telling me that I need to get off live. This is what Tommy said. Tommy said, my man telling me that I be on YouTube too much. My man this, my man that. Then he was having this whole little lovey-dovey experience. Then somehow, in a matter of about 30 seconds, he started dragging and dogging the fuck out of Castro, and it was just like, what the fuck? But hey, I don't even know what else to say about that. It's just weird, like you said, man. It's wild as fuck. He was just saying, yes, oh my baby, this my man, my man. Because y'all know it's been rumors that they've been back together and people been noticing things and they've been giving out clues and hints and shit. But I guess it really confirms it after tonight. Like Tommy really confirmed, oh, this is something else. Tommy really confirmed that they've been in contact with each other and they've been around each other, in my opinion. Because Tommy was like, Castro, and you better have my money next week. I'm like, what the fuck? He was like, you better have my money next week. He said, after you get paid from your mama, you better have my money. So I don't know if Castro done borrowed money from him or what, or he may have asked Tommy for something. It's ridiculous. But Tommy was like, he told him that he better have his money. And then he said, and you better also get me my 15 pack of beer, because that was something else. Tommy was like, in the prior in the live, he was like, my man just texted me and said to calm down and he'll get me some beer tomorrow. So then Tommy came back when he was going off on Castro. He was like, and you still better get me my beer, which further confirmed that they've been together, like, which is crazy. I don't know, whatever, but more power to them. He was like, and you better also give me some more money. Tommy said, you better also give me some more money on top of the money that you owe me and on top of the beer that you're going to get me. And then Tommy also went farther to say, you can't make this shit up. He went farther to say, he said, and if you don't get me my beer, I'm going to be on my way over there to get my beer or get my money and shit. So I'm like, this nigga, like, do you not realize that that's a threat right there? Like, just because y'all, what's up, T1000? How are you doing, man? Y'all make sure I go check out T1000. Like, do you not realize that you're making another auto threat, regardless of if y'all cool right now, if y'all together right now? Like, y'all get into it, that can be used against you. Shit, I'm pretty sure somebody already got that shit recorded. Like, at this point, that shit gonna be used against you. Like, this shit is wild as fuck. I don't even know what the... Oh, snap. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Much love, boo. What's up, Sparkle Love? Hey, Shamar in chat. What's up, boo? Thank you. Um, yes, the shit is wild. So I don't know. I don't know if Tom not taking this shit serious. I don't know what it is, but the shit is crazy. So I don't even got no I don't have no bad remarks to say like, oh, they back together. Fuck it at this point. Fuck it. It's just another offense, another charge. They haven't steadily having contact with each other and all. So if a motherfucker think that shit is greener on the other side, then fuck it. They want to continue on, more power to them, and may they have the best of wishes or whatever, child. But yes, that's the same one. But this all of this shit is ridiculous. Like on some real shit, it's really crazy. Now, what do I want to get to next? Let me see. Okay, so let's go here really quick. Like I said, we're gonna be doing a Sether gossip, man. I'll be saying all the time, I'm gonna try better. Safe Haven, thanks you, like, thank you so much, Dr. Soapy. Much love. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to the Safe Haven. That's what's up. Y'all make sure I go check out Dr. Soapy, man. Salute. I'm about to take a shot. Let's go, man. Shot. Thank you for the donation. Y'all know I've been trying to. Well, y'all know what's up. I ain't even gonna say I've been trying to. Sometimes I have like a short attention span, or I may just want to be back as a subscriber and shit as pertains to stuff that's been going on. But the center has always been lit. It's always something going on. And I want to get more popping with my Sether gossip shows. So this is an addition that I've been thinking about adding to my Sether gossip shows. And shout out to y'all, man, because I feel like my Sether gossip shows always be lit. Like, I appreciate y'all. I don't know if y'all be like, damn, Shamar finally about to talk about the Sether, like, you know, Shamar about to do his thing or some shit. I don't know. But I'm, you know, with the Sether gossip show, I feel like they go pretty great. I have a good time. How do y'all feel about an addition? Like, I want to have, damn, I don't know what to call it. I want to have like a Sether gossip announcer, or like a Sether gossip recap, or I don't know. I haven't thought of the name yet. I'm still playing around with the name. But regardless of the name, Shamar, what does that do? Listen, when we do our Sether gossip shows, I want to have like somebody come up before I even get into the commentary. I want to have somebody come up and just give their recap. And I know, like, Shamar, you could just drop the link. I'm going somewhere with this. Somebody just give their account for how they feel or what they done seen. It don't even got to be long. It could just be like 2 minutes, or 2 or 3 minutes or whatever. And they just give their summarization of what they done seen, or any updates or shit that they done seen in the Sether. So I've been thinking about adding that. I don't know. I kind of see it like an announcer or something. Y'all know, before you have like events and you have things, before maybe like the speaker comes and stuff like that, they have the announcer come to like to tell you about shit and other shit and things like that. And it don't even have to be things that I talk about either, because y'all know I be selective with things that I talk about in the Sether. So it don't even have to be talking or may talk about. It could just be something that you done seen, or like, well, yeah, I've been seeing this, I've been paying attention to this child. This is what I've been seeing going on in the Sether. And I feel like there'll be a good addition. And maybe we could like swap up as well. You know, just in case somebody else want to try it, or they see somebody do it, they're like, oh, okay, I could do that too, you know. Because a lot of times all it takes is just that one person. Thank you so much, Sparkle, for the donation. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all showing so much love. Sounds good. Chat engagement. Yes, Dr. Soapy, thank you. Shamar Sledge 2, support the host, grab that membership badge. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Dr. Soapy. Sounds good. Yes, that's cool. We will support. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go back and replay this live because I am under the influence and I don't know if I'm explaining it right. I don't know if I'm explaining the shit right, but y'all getting what I'm saying so far, so that's good. Shamar, are you gonna start coming earlier? I do really want to. And I want to try to do an earlier live too tomorrow. Like I want to do an earlier set the gossip show because so many people be missing my lives and be wanting to see it and shit because I'm a late person and I know it may open them up like somebody may have like better time and stuff during like an evening live to maybe do like a quick recap or get that certain opinion or whatever. But not even for that, but like for everybody, I do want to try to have a evening live. I'm not gonna promise y'all an afternoon live, but I am gonna try my best to do an evening live tomorrow for the Set the Gossip show. And damn, what else was I saying? I feel like it was something else. Thank you, Sparkle Boo. Damn, I feel like it was something else I was saying. Damn, what was it? Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna just continue on. But anyway, and I feel like that'll be like a good, I don't know. I feel like it'll be something different. It'll be something. What's up in the service? We've been praying for you, boo. I hope you've been doing good. Hey, Shamar Moss and chat. What's up, love? Been praying for people. Wait, hold on. My bad. But y'all know we've been I just had a complete brain fart again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get it back together, bitch. Rewind. Let's go. Y'all know we've been doing our thing and stuff like with the Set the Gossip shows. I feel like it'll be something different. Something spontaneous or whatever. So, like I said, if y'all are interested, if it's someone that interested, if somebody that thinking, well, wait a minute, I'll make her get on the link real quick. Cause it's not gonna be pinned right in the beginning and shit. Somebody be like, I've been keeping up with some shit now. I've been keeping up with some shit. So this is currently what's going on in the set. Some people may be like, I got a good rundown. So we're gonna try that tomorrow. And if you feel that fits you, you most definitely can come through. Yeah. Or y'all can let me know now. It don't matter. Whichever way. So like I said, that's gonna be before we start on our commentary. Like, I guess I can give y'all. I'm okay. 2 family members ill and one has passed. Funeral next week. I'm so sorry to hear that in the service, man. We keeping you lifted as well, man. We sending love and comfort your way. Far as tomorrow, I am going to be discussing a little bit of the C versus Renee saga. It has been a lot of other things going on as well. Now, y'all know when it had first happened with the Renee and C situation, like I think we had touched on it, but then we quickly got off of it because bitch, it was just it was deep. It was deeper than what I thought. It was deeper than what I had even expected. I thought it may just be like a, you know, they coming online and shit. They had a relationship, a past relationship, and they just talking shit with each other. What's up, Simon? What's up, Simon? Tell Dory I said, hey, chat. See, the Renee and C situation end up getting deeper than we motherfucking thought. So I am going to be discussing some of that situation tomorrow and some of the newer things that I have seen. Now I know I am behind. I am behind some, but the pieces that I did get to see last week or whenever or this weekend, it was crazy. And I'm like, man, this shit is deep as fuck. Also as it pertains to the recording, y'all know we was talking about that and discussing that. Child. it's a lot going on with that as well. Dang. Excuse me. Y'all know I like with 70. Y'all know I like 74. I like 74, but dang, I was a little taken back by that report, and I'm like, dang. But think they said she had just got struck and stuff, so maybe she was in the heat of the moment. And I ain't just trying to make excuses. I'm just, being logical. Maybe she was in the heat of the moment or some shit, right? But at the same time, like I said, it's a lot of moving pieces with that, and that gets pretty deep because what is Nana going to do with that information, right? That's where it kind of gets tricky. Like, okay, Nana has this information. They've had prior ordeals and prior dealings and cases and shit like that. Is this going to change something, or is it just going to get deeper? That's the part I want to know, right? Like, okay, we done heard it. That's out there. So, like, what's gonna happen next? And I know Nana been getting her shit off. I think I talked about this on the previous line. Like, she was saying that she felt that it was out of jealousy, and she was popping her shit about the situation and things like that. So, kind of, right now we just waiting to see what she gonna do with that information, right? So it's a lot going on. Excuse me. We're gonna be discussing that on the Set the Gossip Show tomorrow as well. What else is it? We're also gonna add some other things for as some other situationship slash relationships or whatever you want to call it. It's just a mess. So listen, y'all. I'll drop the link just in case anybody want to come up and get their shit on. I done been here for an hour. That's pretty much all I have. I don't want to get too much into anything else because then I'm gonna end up giving out all my commentary on tomorrow. But bitch, if I have to repeat everything, I will. If I have to repeat everything I said tomorrow, I will. But since that's out the way, I am gonna take a shot though. Shot, 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 shot. Hold on. I may open up the link tomorrow. I don't know. If I come live, if I'm able to come live early enough, I may want to do something like an open panel. No, I didn't watch all of it. I don't know if Blake showed up, Brown Beauty. Man. But yeah. It's been a lot going on. I'm trying to think of what else been going on, man. This whole ordeal with Smelly Melly and Tom Tom just threw me back some. It's something. Well, I'll say that for tomorrow. I just thought about something, child. I'll save it for tomorrow. I was about to cuss somebody out real quick, but I'll just save it. I'll just save it just in case. But girl, I will say this. I was going back and watching my replay, and the judge, the quote unquote judge over there, was in the comments saying, "Oh, I'm gonna have a special guest. I'm gonna have a special guest." People in the comments like being messy and stuff. I don't think Blake showed up. Yes, I at that one, like, and when I was seeing it, I don't think he did either. But I end up doing something else. So he didn't show up at all. Man. I knew Crystal was live dragging earlier. Like, Crystal was going in, man. Crystal, she was going in earlier. And y'all know Krista, she got like that certain type of tone in her voice. She got like that certain type of tone in her voice where it hits you different. Like, you know, like some people be like, oh, Krista don't be saying shit, but sometimes it don't really be what the person say. A lot of times it could be like how the person say it. And I ain't making this situation about me, but somebody had to tell me that before. Because I'm like, I ain't even say nothing. I ain't say too much. Like, I was really just taking the situation light. But they was like, Shamar, it's just how you say shit. Like, on some real shit, it's how you say it and how you deliver it. So, Crystal's over there going in. It was a mess. I don't know if that's why Blake didn't end up showing up or what. But he do got a lot of kids and stuff. Maybe he got caught up in life or something. So I don't know if it was Crystal or Blake just got caught up in life. It's been a lot going on. What's up, Legendary? Hey, Shamar. What's up, boo? How are you doing? Much love. I'm mad I felt to sleep, but it's a lot going on. Yes. I keep wanting to talk about other shit that happened in the Southern. They were thinking just Crystal told Blake not to do the interview. I think that's what happened too, and that was kind of a strategic move with just Crystal. Then, cause she been real quiet, she just been doing her thing over there in the other sector and shit. She'll pop out every now and then, but she been really focused on other shit. Then just Crystal came live out the blue or the same day as the interview, like dragging, just going in. When I say Crystal, when I say BBW was going in, I'm like, damn, what's going on? I think she was dragging Envy. She was dragging Goosey. Then I think Goosey dropped off in the chat on one of the lives. It was a lot. So I got to go back and try to get caught up on that too. Girl, thank you so much, Legendary, man. Y'all been showing out. I appreciate you. Much love, man. Thank you for the donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Dr. Soapy. Thanks for the support. Yes. Let's go. She knew he wasn't going to do it. I think so too, Dr. Soapy. I think she knew that he wasn't going to do it anyway, but she just waited to the last minute. This was say, man, she was real strategic now. She calculated the fuck out of this because they said Blake had confirmed it and everything. Like, he confirmed the interview. He said he was down for the cause. He was going to be there. He opened for whatever. Blake said he gonna answer all the questions. I'll be free around 9. 6 your time or whatever they said, child. Me and Blake said fuck that. So I think he was probably trolling, I guess you could say. No one can tell you your worth. That is most definitely true. She was dragging because wait a minute. She was dragging because Grish posted an old video of Krista saying she was disabled. Really? I ain't even see that. And I think I follow Grish. I did hear that somewhere though. I don't know what live it was or who it was. That they were saying that it was a Grish that shared a video. Y'all, I can't take another shot. This took me a little too fast. I'm not toe up or nothing. Maybe it's just because I wasn't anticipating getting under the bottle tonight. That's what we're gonna call it. I was anticipating getting under the bottle tonight. He was reading her transcript live. Really, I ain't even see that. That's crazy. So yes, man. I know she about to come back. I had took a puff, y'all. But I'm gonna be honest. I may want to watch it because I really think she can walk. I'm gonna be for real. I think that she can walk on some real shit. So, but what the transcript say? What the transcript say, y'all? I really feel she said she is striking. Oh yeah, I heard that too. Oh man, oh when she had went, and she had they people said that she had administration rights. Um, over Blake page and stuff, and they said that she was cleaning up his page or putting things on private and shit. But I didn't see it for myself. Like people may just be saying stuff, so I didn't see it for myself, and I don't know if she got administration rights over his page or not. But man, people were saying that she was private and shit, and then they were telling Goosey. I did see this part. They were telling Goosey to play a part of the live and stuff, and then BBW went in private at Hubs. It's been a lot going on. So, hold on. Brown Beauty.
Hey, Shamar, I seen the video. Um, you said you didn't see the post that Grish did.
Oh, and I heard people talking about it, but I ain't see it.
Well, the video was titled something like "How I Became Disabled," and basically,
Mm-hmm.
it's an 11-year-old video. Okay, the video is 11 years old, and she was talking about how she was injured. Had a back injury while lifting a patient when she was being a nurse. Now, she
Mm-hmm.
never said she couldn't walk. What she said was at the time, the boyfriend that she had, he liked to take long walks at a park near where they live or he lived. And she couldn't walk as far, she couldn't do long walks.
Mm-hmm.
So she never said that she couldn't walk at all. She just said it was difficult,
Oh.
I guess, for her to do the long walks that they used to do. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but we was over Envy's and they was talking about it. And Krista, she does a lot of live roasting, and live dragging. So when you do stuff like that to the extreme, people are going to pick everything that you say and put out apart. You know, so to me, it really wasn't much. But the woman never said she couldn't walk at all. Um, and
It
like
see.
you said,
It
people
seemed like
have their
yeah,
belief. People are going to have their belief whether she could walk or whether she can't.
that seemed like it
So
would. It seemed like she went farther in depth because I have heard her tell that story. Like when she said she was a nurse and she had hurt herself or her injured her back or so with the patient.
yeah, and that's
So
what
okay,
it
so that
was.
made
Like I
it made
said, the
her to go
video
further in
was
depth.
11 years old. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it was just because the title, how I became disabled
Yeah.
is what was the shock factor, So when you put those type of titles out, it leads people to their own conclusion. So, the way the video was titled, she's definitely gonna be dragged about it. Um,
Yeah.
and that's just how it is. But I wanted to see that video or interview with Goosey, and I believe she was hot about Blake and Lemon being on a panel together, and she couldn't
That
control
would have been
the
wild.
narrative. She couldn't, because she wouldn't have been able to control the narrative. She wouldn't have been able to control anything about the interview. And we all know how Goosey can get. That's why he's popular on the street. So it definitely would have been an epic live. And I think they were saying something about he just had a woman at his house when they was on live. Like, the woman popped up off the floor. I guess allegedly they claimed there was some sexual activity going on. And Krista
Oh
was
yeah, I
on
think
the panel. But from
what's
what
up,
I
Queen Pice?
hear, isn't this the second time that happened? Because I don't watch him that much.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
might
I didn't
go
see
over there.
this last one. I didn't see this last one you said when she was on the panel, but I saw the one before. When it was some lady and they were in the same bed together and stuff. But
Yeah,
it's
that's the
people were
one.
saying on the first one they said there was some sexual stuff, but I didn't see it on there. Like they were all live together, and people said it was something sexual. They were getting it in or so, but I didn't. I don't know. I didn't see it, or maybe it was just the assumption, or maybe how it was perceived or so. Yeah, but he was in the same bed though with another lady. I forgot what
Okay, see,
Chris said
I
about
I
that.
didn't see neither video, but I was hearing about it on Goosey's. Um,
They may
because
have been the
that's where
same
you
one.
get all the tea. That's where you get all the tea from Goosey. So I was like, when I heard that I envy today, I was like, well, isn't this the second time he did that to her? To me, Blake is a true fuck nigga. Blake to me is
Mm,
the definition of a true fuck nigga. Um, and I think this interview would have definitely went not in her favor. Um, and then ain't no telling how Lemon would have acted, because Lemon can perform.
yeah. Oh snap! You fell off, Brown Beauty World. Fast Brown Beauty. She has a case. Sorry, Goosey Macy, Dr. Sophie. What's up, Queen Pisces Boo? Hey, Shamar Boo. She said she was severely depressed, right? She said he induced her anxiety. She is a protected class. Oh snap, child. I need to go catch up. It's so much going on. Um, in the beef sector as well. So I probably missed the part when she was responding to that. Sorry, my device at the no. You okay, Brown Beauty? And I've been hearing a lot as well from people in the streets that StreamYard been having issues too. Like some people weren't even able to drop their links. So that shit is really crazy. Like StreamYard, they did a survey before I came live, bitch. And I was like, listen, would not recommend. Highly disappointed. Because it costs way too much to be having the issues that you have to go through, that you have with StreamYard and the things you have to go through. Dr. Soapy, wow, you got to protect your peace on this app, right? If she threatened to strike, he didn't want to contribute to that. I think so too. They could have something to do with it too, man. So it's been something else, but I feel like it was planned though. Like they already knew and that they weren't gonna go through with it. But for the hype and stuff, they waited till the day of and shit, to come back and be like, no, I ain't coming and shit. Don't even get me started. Blake Annar and Krista, no self respect. Really? Let's go dropping the T. It's a mess. I think they already had this under the work. But y'all know I like just Krista. I do now. The Blake character, I don't really too tough care for the Blake character, but some people like Blake. I don't be real. I don't know. I don't know if it's because they don't like just Kristen, but I know a lot of people do like Blake. I just particularly don't care for him, but I do like Kristen. I can hit the link again. This crazy. I mean, I'll try to drop again. I don't know what it is. They will side with her. Google is not going to be a liability. That is true. Like, she really is a protected class. I believe, wasn't it Judy going to be a Blake interview at first? Wasn't it Judy? Oh, I'm pretty sure you meant just. I believe, wasn't it just going to be a Blake interview at first? Um, I'm trying to remember. From what I can remember, I think it was going to be the Blake interview, and then Lemon was going to come in at the end, or he was supposed to come in after the interview. Since the Vegas saga, Lemon too, I can't listen to Blake. He annoys me. I don't know. It's just, I don't know what it is, and it may be because he is like, like that type of foot nigga or that type of street nigga or some shit. To me, he just seemed like one of those niggas who can talk real good. They got all the solutions in the world, and they end up having 3 baby mamas at the same time, a wife, outside families, and everybody good because they're like they're like some type of nature boy motivational speaker or some shit. Like, they talk all about the polygamy and the ways of the world, and they got all the facts of how it used to be back in the day, and the and the Bible says and shit like that. I just see him as that type of person, but at the same time, they be having girlfriends, and they girlfriends be having girlfriends, and somehow they get everybody to coincide with each other. I'm gonna be real, like, cause they say he got 11 kids, and he don't seem like the type that wouldn't take care of his kids. He just seemed like the type that would be fucking each one of his baby mamas at the same time, and he would still be able to get all of them to come to each other party. They may. I feel like Blake could get all his baby mamas that he may have pregnant at the same time. He could get all of them to have a joint baby shower. That's just how and I ain't talking. Well, I may be talking shit, but that's just how I feel. I feel that he could have a joint baby shower with all his baby mamas. Oh snap! We hold on. Still trying to be a rapper at 50. The fuck right. Too old for granddaddy. This shit is crazy though. Like, damn, the Lord did say be fruitful, but man, Brown Beauty.
It's me, Shamar.
I forgot he was a rapper. I forgot he was a rapper, Dr. Sophie. He do be rapping and stuff.
I mean, he always
He
played
got,
out one rap on his videos. Like, that's crazy though. He a 50-year-old rapper. Like,
man.
yeah.
It was one that
And then
seemed cool. I think it was the one that he had with his son. I don't even know if I heard the part. It's pathetic. I don't even know if I heard him rapping on it, but if it was the one where his son was on, it did seem the vibe was nice, or like the beat was nice. Yeah, mental abuse will have you saying how high. What was you saying? Man, okay.
yeah, I know and I heard um Sassy on Envy show saying something about, I don't know if it was the lady he had in the video with him, or if she was talking about just Krista. But allegedly, I believe just Krista had knew Blake for years. Like, something about he rescued her, the rescue, the hero
Oh,
syndrome
oh, they were talking
from an
about the
abusive relationship. I'm not sure who he was,
I
who
heard of
they were
I heard of
referring to though.
that they were I think they were referring to the Lizzie person. Cause the
Okay,
lazy
yeah.
she yeah, they were talking about the lazy, and they're pretty cool. They've known each other
Okay.
for I think they said 20 years or so. So yeah, I think they were talking about the lazy person.
Okay. Okay. See, that's why I said I'm not sure if they was talking about the other lady that's been over
Yep.
there or if they were talking about just Krista today. And then now look, it seemed like he had rescued just Krista from Lemon. To me, it, I don't know. I don't know about this stuff with just Krista, but it would have definitely been interesting to hear, you know.
I think she know what she be
It
doing. Cause Sparkle, she said I
yeah.
can't listen to JC or Blake. JC is an older woman. She should know better, in my opinion. And that's why I say, like, a lot of times people be trying to, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, people be trying to give a pep toss, like, you don't have to do this. You don't have to let somebody talk to you like this and stuff like that. Like, she cool with it. Cause it ain't no better with Blake. Blake be going off on it and shit. Like she be knowing what she be doing and shit. Like I think
And that's it.
it's all for
She's
YouTube and
too
stuff
old to me to still be acting in
or the
this
character.
fashion. That's my take on it. I just feel like she should know better. Just like Jeannie says she should know better.
Yeah.
At a certain age, you definitely know better. Because Blake does the same thing. I've seen him call her a catfish. The other night he called her what, a gargoyle or a gremlin or something. To me, he's not treating her no different than all the other men she was in storylines with on here. To me, all the relationships wind up being
Yeah,
that
with
she's
he with Duke
disrespected.
and
He's
yeah, everyone. And
That
she'll
one
do
with
her stuff too.
landlord was really crazy because she's been on here with quite a few. The one with landlord was crazy. Uh, we all know the one with Lemon. We've seen that. We're now watching the one with Blake. Then she had one with a mad guy over there in the trucking sector. That didn't last too long. It's just been the same show every time. So what do you take from that? What truly can you take from that?
Yeah, I think it's part of her character.
Right.
Or like
Because that's all
what
the
you call
internet
YouTube
is. To me,
or
I'm
the brand.
realizing the
I think it's part
internet
of her brand.
is just a place where people pretend. I'm not going to say everybody, but most of the people, they pretend. They come on here and they pretend to be something that they wanted to be or thought they were in life, you know, because there's no way that a woman can take that type of abuse from men she does not know. I mean, even men but there's no way you take that abuse from people that's on the app. You don't know. But we'll see. I
Yeah.
like her. I think she's a nice. I have an aunt. I'm not saying like Krista with I'm saying the sexual, being real sexual. Um, my aunt had an aunt that was a big woman, and she was,
Mhm.
very sexual. Um,
Like free spirited and
and
stuff. Well,
right, and my aunt, she was a very full figured woman, and she just, she would, she just loved herself. I'm gonna say that, and she
it
truly
is
didn't
like
have a
that.
problem with getting a man.
I had a
Because
well I still have a cousin, I'm saying had, but she was I don't think she reached 600 pounds. But she was a very very big boned. But she did end up losing a lot of weight. But even with her being real big boned, like you said, she still pulled them and she kept a man.
Yeah,
and
my
they be
aunt
they'll put
Peppermint,
fire
I could
for
remember my aunt used to have this picture over her bed. Shamar, I'm telling you, my aunt was doing her thing. She had this like fur wrap around. She was sitting in this chair, and it was a real, sensual, elegant
them.
picture of my aunt. And she was a full figured woman. She kept her hair done. And Krista, like I said, the video is 11 years old. So I ain't bragging and dragging her. But she had on that old fashion fair lipstick. I said the chocolate raspberry. That was, us women, older women that know or got aunts in just Krista's age. We know that fashion fair chocolate raspberry was the shit. My aunt kept that fashion fair lipstick. So, I just believe just Krista can, you know, or she need to definitely like change her character on here
Yo, what's up, gang?
because she
Wiggy,
What's up with y'all, gang? What's going on? What are we talking about?
what's up?
What we talking about in here?
What's up with you?
Not much. What we talking about in here?
You just you just finding a page or something, or you just saw
Yeah,
a link and
exactly.
hit it or some shit.
Yeah, I'm just looking for people to like have a chat with. Know what I mean? What
Oh,
y'all talking
okay.
about?
Well, I don't know. I see you over there smoking and stuff. This
Heck
is a
yeah,
little
brother.
little suspicious, yeah. So yeah, we smoke and stuff as well.
All right, let's go.
So maybe you can like smoke from the chat or so
Wait,
if
what?
you
You
want
kicking
to.
me out?
Yeah, it
Y'all
seems
don't
a
let
little
y'all don't let white
suspicious.
people up in there? Is that what it
Well, I
is?
don't know. Yeah, we like white people, but like I don't really know you like that. And then you
Dang,
camped up
brother.
smoking, you came through.
Dang,
It just
brother.
seems kind of porn bummish.
You gonna be hate on me
Yeah,
like
but
that?
it's a lot of good white
Ain't
people.
nobody
Listen,
pouring by
I have
me.
white people in the chat.
Ain't
Yeah, but I
nobody pouring by
appreciate
me,
you.
brother.
Okay,
I was
okay.
trying to look, yo. I'll be dead ass with you. I came up here because your girl sound hot. I came up
Nah.
here trying to put a move on her. I'm gonna be dead ass with you.
Okay, sir.
Can I hit on that?
I'm gonna just go on and kick you out. I appreciate you for coming
Is that
through. I don't even have a cuss out for you tonight.
is that your girl though?
Salute, salute, salute. This nigga. But yes, this is crazy.
I'm telling you, there
I
is
wouldn't
some
trust anybody
weirdos
new.
on here.
Right. You man, it seemed like he was just ready, like he had his hand on the trigger, ready to do some shit.
Ciao.
What's up, Sophia? Weirdo, right? Go away, dude. Fuck right. I wouldn't trust anybody. No, it's always weird how you don't talk in the chat. Just hit a link. I'm trying to tell you. Then like, what you talking about? Like, man, wait
Just pop
till
right
the time
up.
where you make a jump in or something. Right. Holla, man.
Wow.
Yes. But
Yeah, and
yes, man. We gonna see what happens
I heard you
from
say
there.
something about uh the turtle over there. I see she done popped out trying to insert herself. This is just a
Yeah, we
lot
gonna talk
going
about.
on.
Yep, I'm gonna talk
I
about. Well,
know
she
that's why
don't.
I want to wait for your show tomorrow.
Yeah, cause
But
she done got
definitely is a
involved.
lot going
She
on.
involved a little bit. Yeah, she involved in a scandal that's going on or a situation that's going on with Renee now. So yeah, we gonna talk about that. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been watching. I did miss a couple of Renee's videos. And I didn't have time to go back and replay, but I've been listening to a lot of, listening to mostly everybody else. This is just crazy. It's just that's why they say stay off them phones.
Let's go, Sophia. Right. Like it
That's
really
why
is.
they say stay off them phones.
I will say this because I was saying this earlier. I don't know if I finished saying it. But yeah, she was over here saying she had special guests and stuff, and the special guests end up being Bam Bam. I'm like, that's
Stop it.
crazy as hell. Yeah, it's like she kept on saying unless she didn't have somebody else, because the time she was in the chat saying, oh, she gonna have a special guest, and people were asking her, and she was like, oh, it's a surprise. Then it was just her and Bam Bam on the panel together, talking about whatever. I'm like, this shit
Child,
is fucking crazy.
word baiting people.
Right. But she did
I
do some
said
stuff
Bam Bam
on one
finally she
live.
made a little bit. She I said Bam Bam made a little sense, but I went back to not understanding her. She was trying
It's
to make some sense,
pointless
but
with
you know,
her.
Bam Bam, I don't know if the dreads is too tight or if she ain't getting enough oxygen with all them boogers up her nose. I don't know. But
It's definitely something. It's extracurricular activity or something.
yes.
Pretending with anything starts to affect your mental after a while. That is true. Like it's really crazy.
Yeah. That's because people do a lot of deflection or projection, I should say. Sorry, a lot of projection.
That is, man, that is true. And self reads and shit too. Like them self
Right.
reads be taking me out.
And
I
they be
believe they're
trying to, they be, that's just what they be, Shamar, self reads. They be reading down their
right.
whole self.
Like that should be crazy. I'll try to stay away from them type of reads. Like on some real shit.
That's
Or
why I
if I
said,
do, I'll be like,
yeah.
well, I do this. Or like I won't even say
Like
like
the
what I look
live
like saying,
roasting.
yeah.
And that's what I was
That's
saying
like me
about, like
saying
I said,
somebody
I
stay
like
home with
Just
their mama.
Krista. I definitely support you. You know, I watch her, I share her videos. So, and that's why I was saying today, you know, I was over there at Envy's and R and Y's today. And, you know, we were saying how, you know, Just Krista, she does a lot of live roasting and dragging. And she sometimes does it to me in a distasteful way. You know, like when you start talking about people's sexual parts and you know it just turns me off. I don't like those type of reads. um so I kind of like tune out the live when it's those, you know, live roasting, you know, all of those. I kind of tune it out. And like you said, you just come back with what you know to be true. Like, no, I ain't do this, I did this. You know. But I believe that's why this it's going to be. It's so hard for Just Krista. Why they pick everything that's exposed about her apart because of the lie roasting. You know.
Sophia said definitely stay off them phones and you better know who's is in a two-party state before you record them. I believe there are 10 two-party states. That is true. Cause man, I know a lot of times people like play different recordings and back end conversations and shit, but you never know. Somebody may end up taking that
Yeah.
shit extreme. Something is definitely wrong when it comes to that and
Right, Sophia.
recording people
You
and
right,
playing some
Sophia,
of their
because
recordings.
I've been around a long time and I definitely seen that. And that's the first thing people say. I live in a
You
one
okay?
party
Sophia?
record state.
Yeah. You okay, Sophia? Just you misspelled the cuss word, so you don't have to delete it. Like you can cuss, like you just like misspell it and shit, but you already did. That is true, man. I don't know who the
And
Stace
did you
is though. I
see?
know I done it before. I can't say I did it once though. I don't be doing it, but it was the call. It was the time calls for it. But did I see what?
I was over at Captain's too yesterday. He had Mink and Sean G on the panel, and that went to the left. That was like And people, they're gonna pick their conversation apart, since he came home. That's been a lot, you know. And I
I ain't
believe
been
that's
keeping
one reason Mink
my app.
quit going live so much because of the backlash with Sean G coming home. People trying to interfere with that. I think these people get too involved in people's personal life.
I see some of Sean G lives. I know he started back with his morning
Yeah,
shows like he used to do. I see some of his lives, but I ain't seen Meek go live. It may be because she be on different page or so, like that pink
right.
something page. But I be seeing
Yeah, but
Sean G go
she
live.
hasn't gone live a lot. She's somebody that I watch on the regular. Like I try to always catch her live. She's one person I definitely try to catch her lives. It's only a few of y'all that I definitely try to not miss y'all lives. But yeah,
Thank you.
that
Oh, give me one. Thank
conversation.
you so
And
much,
when it's
bro.
personal, one thing about me
Thank
is
you for the donation, love.
I
She
don't
said
try
Shamar
not to
Sledge
get
2
in.
stickers super chats are available. Get your membership badges. Good night. Thank you so much, man. Much love as always. I hope you have a great night and a greater tomorrow. Thank you for all the love that you always show, for being a moderator, and all the donations that you sent tonight, man. Y'all been coming through. What's up, Catherine Powell? How are you doing, boo? My bad. What was you saying, Brown Beauty? Oh, my one
No,
more
I
thing.
was
Thank you
just
so
saying.
much, Catherine. I don't know if you saw my comment, but when I was in Lemons, but thank you so much, Catherine, for those kind words and stuff that you were saying. I appreciate that, boo.
What you
What
think
you say?
about KRN's video saying that the beef sector is dead? Do you think with about his question about is the beef sector dead? You think the beef sector is dead from all the flagging and striking?
I stay out of like the when it come to politics and stuff. I don't really have a
Right.
say in it, but it was like a good live. He had a real interesting live, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
And
really
that's
have any
what I
more. I
say.
don't know
All
what
of
it would
that.
be.
That was my thought on it too, Shamar. That all the striking and the flagging, that's all the politics of YouTube. People want certain people to be the hottest thing in the sector or so I definitely believe the flagging and the striking definitely plays to the politics of YouTube. And I definitely that will never stop. But I definitely believe that the false flagging and stuff definitely interferes um with the content though. But I understand people going beyond the guidelines because there is guidelines to follow on the platform. And I think that
Yeah,
goes back to people going too far, taking it too personal.
it's a lot.
Yes. It's just a
It
lot.
is. It is changed. Been here since 2016. Oh, dang! In the service, I didn't know you was like you were real familiar with the V sector as well. She said the V sector will grow again. The striking brings it down, and the fighting turns viewers off. Fortunately, it goes up and down. Dr. Sophie agree. Yes, thank you. Most
Hmm.
definitely.
Yeah, I'm just like I said, and that's why I start watching a bunch of different people going around to a bunch of different sectors because, of the politics in sectors, it begins to affect the subscribers too, you know.
Yeah, that's why I won't say because because maybe it's because like I'm outside, like you don't seem um dead to me, but that's I don't know. I'm not a part of the beef setting, But so it may just be like, oh, it
Mhm.
seemed like it's gonna be popping to me. But it's been times like in our sector where I may have felt the type of way. Well, I don't know. Did I ever say it was dead? I don't know. I don't know. So that's why I be like, I don't know. I don't really know what to say or how to feel about it. But I know this
Mhm.
their opinion. Maybe like Dr. Sophie, I know he's a part of the beef sector. He said that he's been here since 2016 and it's been just like a change. So
Yeah.
maybe
I mean,
like different
cause like,
OGs and or
but
maybe
I
the
think
OGs
I say every,
don't remember.
and and I've seen that like I said, I just believe it's the politics of YouTube. Period. And I've seen it in every sector. It's not just in the beef sector. Like when I first came over here to the Treese Island sector, I believe that was in 2020 maybe. And then like I left for a little bit and then came back. And when I came back, it was like a whole new group of content
Hmm.
creators. You
Like
know, it was like
completely
a
different.
shift. Right. It was definitely a shift. So I definitely believe, that happens for things to evolve. It's just like with anything, out with the old, in with the new, you
Yeah.
know?
Because how things are now, like it wouldn't dare be that way back in the day. Like, or it's still, I'm talking about as far as I said there. Like it's a lot of the same things are going on and things are still moving in the same way, but a lot of things are different too. Like with people being more free to go to other people's chat. It's still a big problem, but still like it's still like a different level of freedom, I guess you could say, as far as in our
Right.
setting. Oh
Like
snap,
even
Dr.
people
Sophie
that I
said,
was watching, like people that I was even watching back in like 2020 when I first discovered y'all, a few people in y'all sector. And I was watching them and I didn't even really know they was part of y'all sector. I just
yeah, it be a
came
lot
across
too.
their videos for some reason and then I seen them, you know, but
That's
I
how
had no
a lot of
idea
people
that
it
they
can
was,
aggravate
and now a lot of those people aren't here no more. And then I'm discovering people now that now that I've been over here more constant, I'm discovering new content creators that I've never seen,
it sure be
so
like that. When I did the Latrice Allen event, I forgot what I called it, but with the Latrice Allen thing, and people were telling me about so many different content creators who were like OGs and doing commentary back then that I never knew or never heard of. So I still be finding about people in the Latrice Allen sector too. And I'm sure it's like that with any other sector too. I
right.
still be finding about people all over the place. Or you may have been following
That's
them
like,
because I was like that too. And then you find out that they are part of the sector, or you're like, oh snap, you've been following them. You talking about the other person I've been following, or end up being something
right.
like that sometimes.
Because that's
Dr.
like,
Soap said my professor sent me here. He said I have wrote papers on these nuts. I even did my thesis dissertation on these folks. Oh snap! In his service,
oh, wow. This is definitely a good project. This is
right?
definitely a good project. Or should I say a good research ground? This is definitely a good research ground.
Because it's always something.
Hmm.
When our real
And you
politics hit
cannot
stuff in our
predict what's
pockets,
going to happen. If it's genuine content, you truly cannot pick out what's going to happen. You can't conclude what's going to happen if it's genuine content.
like good organic stuff, that is true, man.
Like
If
even
people
like
start
over
running
in the Black
stuff
Peace
over here,
sector.
I'd be so mad. Like I know people like sometimes some things may be like a scam or so, but if they start running like big plays over here, like I don't know, I don't even know if I feel the same.
Right.
They may not try to get on that shit. Like, okay, some
Running
motherfucker may
plays,
run
yeah,
a
that
damn
to
here
me
and
that
there.
kills the
Okay.
content. That kills the content when you running on plays. Because I'm telling you, when I first discovered the Mo threes, Shamar, you've been over in the, that's where I came across you from the Mo three sector. So
That's where I learned about plays at in the Mo 3. Because I
that's
was
what I
so
was about
invested.
to
Like, I
say.
can't believe this.
Me too.
Yep.
That's what I was about to say. Look at the Mo three sector. You want to talk about big play running? Go to the Mo three sector,
Man,
and you could call that shit out like clockwork because it's not authentic.
they'll get you at first. Like, what's that, man? I was a moderator for somebody, and they kept doing the same thing. I think it was like a relationship or something, but regardless, they'll get me, man. I don't sit there, done pit the side and shit, standing in it. Like, how could you
Mm-hmm.
do this? How could you do that? Then the next day or the same night, they bet together like nothing ever happened. Then it just repeated
Whatever happened.
like 2, 3 other time. I was like, no, I can't do this shit. Like, I done sit here, got invested. I'm like, no, this can't, man. They gotta be for real. Like, that's how I really got into plays. 'Cause you will hear people talk about it, but when you actually go through it and you caught up in the or like listening to it, or you fuck with part of the people or some shit. Or, let me not say this. When you fuck around and end up believing the play, that's what gets you. That's what
Mm-hmm.
kind of gets when you start
Right. And
believing it.
that's what made me start like, because in the beef sector, that's how we generally was. We
Yeah.
that's how it got started. When I first came to the beef sector, it was already decided. Either you was on the side of T.S. Madison or you was on the side of Kaya. That was the birth of the beef sector. And it was picking sides. But then you box yourself in so much when you do that you miss really out on the truth, the half of the story. And that's why I learned to just watch all of it. Try to get both sides of the story.
We would like that over. Well, we still like that over here too. Like, just people generally just pick a side. In the service,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah, like over here. That's how it is over here. I see you either gonna
in the
be on
service
this
here,
side or you gonna be on that side. And that's why a lot of the content is biased. Because
in the
a lot
service,
of people don't listen to everybody.
we can't hear you, love.
I don't see
In
if
it,
I'm up there. Am I up here live?
yes, we was trying to make sure that
Oh
was
yeah,
you.
we hear you now.
Okay.
Oh, what's up? How are you
First,
doing? Yes,
oh,
but
I'm
that's
doing
true.
okay. Jumping my hurdles. It's time for to go back for the annual electrical heart hookups to see if I'm okay. So that's on my mind. I really don't want to talk about it because the more I talk about it, the more nervous I get. So I got to stay focused on this one. But anyway, let's go back to when all this started and come forward. Um, it was constantly drilled by content creators that the purpose of this is for entertainment only issues. Now, somewhere along the way going forward, there became a fine line. I mean, a hairline fracture between what was real and what was, made up, and then what was skidded. Then you didn't know if two content creators were into it and talked behind scenes to give you this segregated play on not getting along on their lives. There's many ways to trick the mind when you're doing a live, just through creation. And television taught us that. Everybody we see on TV that we thought was okay, they all had problems behind scenes, right? So when
Right.
you look at it from that sector, there is no uh, personal sector. The B sector goes down and the other ones don't. Temperament doesn't run that way. Temperament is just temperament. It's when the mind fuses off, gets mad, gets angry, and then they want to take it out on whoever. And that could be in the B sector, A sector, whatever sector it is. It doesn't matter. Just like crime knows no proximity. That's why you see all these
Right.
crimes happening in different neighborhoods now that people are so shocked. Like here in Chicago, it's happening downtown in Streeterville, which is a rich neighborhood, and they so shocked and didn't think it was. When it comes to the point of the haves and haves nots, they will take from whatever. So when it comes to the creation and content creators get together and then they meet on here and then behind scenes they talk on here, you have no idea if it's live or Memorex. So the best thing to do is remember one thing. If it's live or Memorex, you got to remember that the purpose of this is for entertainment only. You don't let it flip your mind to the point that you're in a phone and it becomes a reality. No more than the
What's up,
TV is
Rico
called.
Boo?
The TV is now called the idiot box. So you have a point there, but it's so many variables to it. They do that, I noticed that always at Christmas, they start falling out with each other. And that's done to do what? Get people to watch, get them to flip, get them to subscribe. So it's all selling points and it's all comes part of what the content creator has to do to get his numbers up. So, and that's driven by YouTube by saying you got to be on here 4 hours, you got to do this, you got to do that. They got a lot of stuff to do, but there's good content. And if they research their content and a creator can easily say, this content is valid, but you don't want to do that legally because it can make you accountable for it and somebody can sue you. So that's why we're at the purpose of this in section 707. You see?
Mhm.
You can't take
Right.
none of
And
it
I
as
do
real.
believe that once the people believe that the YouTube is not a real place, maybe they're still quick coloring outside the lines and taking it personal.
Exactly. It's cyberspace. It's cyberspace.
Because
We have to remember we're talking in cyberspace. Should we have the best intent? Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, it should be genuine. But can we say
mhm,
factually, is it genuine? No, we'll
right.
never know that. All we can do is
That's
move
true.
forward, enjoy it for what it is, and then come back to it and enjoy it for what it is again. But you never take it, you never get off of here where YouTube fused you. That's just, now
Right.
you allowing it to get into your being, your spirituality. That's not cool. That's not cool. You
What's
trading
up, Kamasi Baran?
it's like
And
trading who
you
you
right.
are, trading who you are for buying into something that was on cyberspace. I just can't, I can't do it. And I'm not going to do it.
Oh, you
That's why
speaking
that's why I
facts.
tell people,
Because a
yeah, if you
couple
can't get
years
too
ago,
invested,
right, when
I'm,
I first
I'm,
came on here, I was dragging, going back and forth with people. And once I started embodying that stuff, like you said, and once you realize YouTube is not a real place, I will never allow somebody on here to drive me to go back and forth. I would never do that. Because once I could choose to click it right off. I
exactly.
think that
And
will definitely
exactly.
take it back to what it was meant for.
And when it gets to that escalated temperament, it's better to see it as sensationalism because that's all it really is. Because once the person
Hmm.
yeah.
goes up to fuse and go on fire, they're going to calm down. They have to. Otherwise, they're going to get themselves a heart attack. Believe me, Shamar knows I know. Okay. So you can't stay in la la land. That's not going to work. It's not healthy.
Right.
All right. But there's some people that are strong enough since there's so many narcs. We got a narc population now. There's so many people that's used to this that can live under this stress, but the price they pay in the long run is still not worth it. Because they done tripped their own mind. They done created a false a persona. They don't know who they are. So therefore
Yeah.
they're all messed up in the mind. And your mind is the thing that you have to the day you die to keep you peaceful and tranquil.
Oh,
That is
So
honey.
true.
it,
And
They're
I
unable,
prayed that prayer. God, just let me keep my mind.
well,
yeah,
that's what
they're
I'm
unable to
saying. So
separate real life from reality. I mean, or
Well,
That's
YouTube, like
right.
that's
from
the
yeah.
problem. That's the problem on here. The fine line is it's such a it's a hairline
Yeah.
that
That's what I said. They
you
started
mentally
coloring
can step
outside the
into
line.
seeing this stuff that's not real on YouTube as reality, and it's not. You got to check yourself and say, "Hey, this was some BS. I'm gonna keep it moving." Because that's what you do. Put yourself on something else so your focability doesn't hang on that stuff.
Right.
Tommy is a classic case of it. He likes that drama.
He's
So he creates and perpetuates that
Hmm.
drama. But Tommy is since the beginning, before I even knew you, Shamar, that's what Tommy does. So I always count on Tommy to do Tommy. And I don't take none of his BS for real. I don't have to. I'm not trying to be buds and bond with him. I respect him, but I don't have to bond with him because I don't want to be in his drama in case it is real. You see that fine line?
Hmm.
Which side of the fence you gonna be on? So it is what it is, but let's look at the upside. What's the good side of this? A lot of us have
right.
made friends with other people. Okay. I've made friends long standing with Shamar. Shamar prays to me because of my health. uh there are positive things that come out of this, and when you look to the bright light, when you know that you're a bright light, then you should look to the bright things that complement you, that make you feel better, they make you feel better
Right.
about yourself. If I don't do nothing but stop over here, I still stop over and say hello. I don't have to keep up with Shamar like that. But Shamar, my nephew tested positive, so pray for him.
Most
Okay.
definitely.
All right. So
And that's
what
true.
I'm
I will
saying,
keep on listening. Like you said, it's still all love and support. Like like this is still YouTube, so like you have your everyday life. So I most definitely understand. Like that's true.
right.
Right.
I've gone through a year. They rolled with me for 10 toes down with what I went through, and that was a heart transplant and some other stuff. And I'm not going to go long on
Hmm.
that.
Mm.
I'm just saying that I went 10 toes down on that, and they stayed with me and they believed me. They didn't think I was making it up because I gave them details of what I was going through. And now I'm in recovery, but now I got to deal with one of my grandsons is having uh seizures that possibly will lead him to epilepsy, and he's 21. We don't know if he's going to be permanently disabled or not, so we got that on Tuesday. Then I've got my nephew, okay, that was abused by someone and tested positive. All right, so now I got that, and then we have a
Mm.
death Sunday. So in the real time that I have to move in real life, I have things I have to
Right.
do. But can I come on here and be a real person? Yeah, because I value my integrity. I'm not going to come on here. What you see is what you get. You either like me or you won't. And if you don't, that's okay. And I'm okay. And you're okay. And you move forward. You always move forward
And
in
that's
time and space.
that's me. I don't live in
Right.
fictitious. The way I am here is the way I am in life. Because once I start researching and doing things about how the effects of social media affects the human mind,
Exactly. Go
people
ahead.
began to embody these characters that they create for YouTube. But it's
That's what
supposed
I'm
to be the
saying. They
other
have an
way
altered
around.
character.
Real
They have an
life is
altered character.
right.
That's what I'm saying. And that altered
Real
character
life.
is a false persona. It's a false personality. And they don't even
Hmm.
realize it because they got it from YouTube. They want to glorify the false persona and say, well, why should I be me and I suck as this when I'm getting all these views or somebody's paying attention to me on YouTube? You get it?
Right. And it's supposed to be the other way around. Real life is supposed to, virtual is supposed to mimic real life, not the other way around.
Exactly.
And it's
Exactly.
reversed on this thing. When
Yes,
you get to
that's
spending
true.
your real personal time looking up people's information, trying to find out where when you put in all your personal energy into something that's not real, that's when
Exactly.
it
A good
began
a
to
good
be a
case in point is
problem.
that I'm sorry, what's your name? Because I didn't see your name. I don't my eyes don't see good. What's your name?
Sorry, Brown Beauty, Brown Beauty.
Okay, all right, Brown Beauty. A good case in point is that. Okay, let's say you and I aren't getting along. This is hypothetical, which means I'm making it up. Okay. So let's say we're not getting along. And then I
That's
wake up
right.
today.
I
I
know the
wake up on
difference.
Monday. I make up today and say, Who am I going to dog walk today? Well, let me hit Brown Booty and spam her and do this and do that to her. Then I wake up on Tuesday. Who am I gonna dog walk again today? I'm gonna get Brown Booty. Then I skip it for another day. Then I come back on Thursday and Friday and do it some more. So in my own reality, in my id, in my psychological mind, I am hitting you, but I'm not realizing I'm becoming a jerk too. You see, that's how you said it should be the other way around. And that is a classic example of what it should be the other way around. Because I'm becoming something else while I'm hitting you, which I shouldn't be all up in your business on cyberspace. And then I'm devoid of the fact that I've become a jerk or an ass. Let's call it what it is, an ass. Anybody that takes the time in real life to dog walk somebody else is a sorry sucker to me, because I got too much joy in life. I'm chasing my joy. My joy means much more than me, much more than me getting the satisfaction that I cuss somebody out. Because see, the thing is here's the real fact, and this is what proves it all. You are a child of God. You are creation. Who am I to cuss you out?
That's what I always say. I'm
You want
winning
a
too
dog,
good
go
in
buy
real
a
life.
dog and walk a dog. I'm not going to dog walk Shamar. That's some stupid stuff to me. But Shamar know how I think. That's just the way I am.
Oh,
So,
you definitely saying something real right today.
you know, I value my character too much to put it into a false projection of myself and to just hang on the fact that I want to mess with you every day. Well, if I'm messing with you every day, then I'm not getting what I should be done every day. Okay? So no. But Shamar, I'll tell you something that I experienced. This is another example. I met this girl. I didn't meet her. She came to me and I was at the casino playing pennies. You know, I play pennies. And she was telling me about this other lady was rude. Then they got into it about the machines. And I'm like, this is silly. You know, there's enough machines to go around. Here's the moral to my point. So after that, I told her, you know, you all don't have to talk to each other like this. It's just a game. You know, I got them settled down, everything else, and went on my way to play my game, which was in another area. So then she started attaching to me. Sometimes she called me 11 times a day. I didn't pay no attention to any of that. But here's what she did. She called me yesterday. And do you know what she said to me? This was hilarious. I just laughed my behind off. She said that she liked me, but she didn't like the tone of my voice. I told her, girl, you know what? Let me tell you something. Then you got a problem. Yeah. She likes me, but she don't like the tone of my voice. I said, you got a problem.
And you were trying to be the mediator?
I was being the mediator, stood with her 10 toes down, helped her ever since then. When she lose, I give her some money, everything. I had been loyal to her. But once she tried to manipulate me by telling me that she didn't like the tone of my voice, I came back to her and told her, well, then I suggest you take that up with God. Because see, I can't change how God made me. I said, and I'm definitely not going to change for you. So I tell you what you do. You go on about your business, and I'm not going with you to the casino anymore, because I'm not going to change what I'm going through to satisfy you. You got to go. Bye. So you see what I'm saying? If I had satisfied myself,
that's crazy.
Wait, let me finish. If I had satisfied her and changed my tone to some melodic thing, and my tone is what it is because I had surgery. But let's say if I change Beauty. Hello, Beauty. How you doing? Does that even sound for real to you all? Because see, it's phony. I'm walking on eggshells to change for her. That's some phony shit. So you know what I do? When I see them coming, I clock them and get rid of them real quick. Because see, I remember I used to tell you, Shamar, get it out your way. If it's in your way, then you got to move it out your way so you can go to your divine purpose. Remember I used to tell you that?
That's true. Y'all remember.
All you all have divine purpose. All you all are bright lights. You must find what your purpose is. And when somebody wants to tell you about your character, knock you down, or tell you what you can't do, you got to move them, because the possibilities of what you can do are great. And I'm just going to say this for those that believe on this site tonight. You know that God created you. So therefore, if he created you, he already got a plan for you. You just acting it out. You got to wait. God got a lot of work to do on all of us. but he doesn't do it all at
Yeah.
one time either, does he?
One time. Nope.
Okay. We're not
God don't
carbon
move like
copies of
that.
each other. Right. So if we lead with
That's
respect of
true.
our own integrity and respect of other people, then we can command on the back
Right.
end when somebody is disrespecting us, or you got to clock them and get rid of them. Because see, that's not part of your program. But the
Right.
sound of my voice, can you believe something like that? I told that girl, I laughed at that girl so hard. I told her, you know what? Welcome to my world. I said, now here, let me help you out. My friends been with me 65 years, 68 years, 64 years. They grew up with me. So you know what? Welcome to the party. I'm sorry I'm too strong for
Or
you, but I told her
to
this is the land
continue
of movers
on.
and
That
shakers.
is
Yeah.
true.
I told her this is the land of movers and shakers. You got to go, sis. And I got rid of her just that fast. But Beauty, I've built my reputation on the fact that I don't change it on YouTube. And most of the people that know me on here do know that. They know that I'm consistent. I consistently
Right.
come with
That's
the same
me.
thing. And I'm aware that when I come over here, I can't, it's not my position to form opinion on Shamar or whatever he says. I
Right.
can agree or disagree. And that's all. But I come in respect, and I'm going to leave in respect. And that's my real persona. So see, I don't have to change. Plus, I'm 70. I'm too
Right.
old to
I don't have
change.
an opinion on a person. I have an opinion on the commentary. I don't have an opinion on a person. I have an opinion on the commentary.
Right.
You
But
know,
remember this.
because that's
Remember
what I'm
this.
here
That's when
for.
it gets right. But that's when it gets meshed, because then people start attacking the commentary and then start attacking the person.
And you.
When did
Yep.
and you
And
know
then
what?
started
What was that?
attacking you.
What was the guy that died? What was his name, Shamar?
Mhm.
You know, the one that died and had a heart attack.
Um,
Ocean.
Beasley.
Okay. No, Ocean. Ocean was the one, Ocean's Wave, his YouTube site. It got to the point that somebody hated him so bad on YouTube, they called the school board and said he was touching his children and everything else. And he was at the time he was getting married, he was going to a hearing. What do you all call that? An arbitration on YouTube. And he ended up having a heart attack right after he said I do and died. He was under
What?
too much stress from YouTube.
Too much pressure
Right.
from
So you got
YouTube.
to
Yeah,
remember
that
when
was
you get off of here. Yeah, Diva could tell you about it, but you got to remember that you have to tell your mind this is still for the purpose of entertainment. So you don't flip
Yeah.
your own mind.
that is
So
And
very
a lot of
true.
people, they get on here and their man is already flipped. So that's why they come
well,
on here
yeah,
I
that's
think so
true. Go
too.
ahead.
And
hot.
that's why
You
Go
know,
for
they
ahead,
me,
come
Beauty.
on here
like
hot. You know, they come
that
on
is
here
true.
hot and they just get hotter. You know what I'm saying?
Like as
Yes,
So
far
I
it
as
ain't
me,
do.
like
nothing.
Yes, I
if I'm
do.
not in a good mind, I'll try to just stay away until I'm in a good headspace. Or if I'm having a real bad day, I won't even come on here. I'll like let me wait till I get myself together. But a lot of times people will, and they'll project that hurt that they're going through onto everyone else, or that
Well,
issue is
some
crazy.
content creators like that camera, Shamar. They addicted to being on camera. And then they addicted to the attention. What is the one thing we all want? Attention, love,
Mm-hmm.
financial freedom. Those are the three things that if we have that, then we have joy. So when you got somebody that's attention thirsty, they come on every day, and you can tell the content creator that's gotten super absorbed in themselves because they always talking about themselves, how they look, how this, how that, and somebody else is jealous of them in cyberspace. I mean, I would like to find jealousy and see if that's, a package and I can wrap it up and buy it, because that's just some crazy stuff they're talking. It doesn't make sense.
That
Make it
word
make
is
sense.
used so much on here. Jealous. Jealous. Jealous.
Hmm.
Right. So make it make sense. You all taught me make it make sense. I got it from you all. And I thought it made good sense that you all said make it make sense. And if it don't make sense, it can't make change. In any fashion or form, I'm not talking money. I'm talking about change for the
Right.
better. Okay.
Right.
So what happens with this is that we got to understand that this is an algorithm, and you have to play to the algorithm. Just like he has a long show and he's on here now, his commercials are running. So what I do, I always remember that his commercials are running. So I watch a bit of his commercials into half before I skip and come back on and watch Shamar live, because he gets, they're running
Paid
those
for the
commercials for
commercial.
him for a reason, right? It all leads back
Right.
to the mighty dollar. It all leads back to the money. So what I try to do is remember what it is he needs and then send him. And then what I can do is Shamar knows that I send him money. And I do that because I support Shamar. I don't have to become a member. I'll send him and drop him some money or drop him something for the thing, and then I move on my way. And that's the friendship that we have
Right.
ascertained on YouTube. So it does have a lot of bad things, but let's not look at the bad, because we can turn on TV and watch 30 minutes of the news and look at the bad. Let's look at the good that this ascertained. You're a bright woman.
Yeah.
You speak very well. And I can see that. I can detect that just by listening to you. And
Thank you.
Shamar is a very patient person. Okay.
Yes,
Uh,
he is.
yes, he is. He's very patient. So, he creates a platform for people to get their stuff off. But, some people just come on here whack. Some people come on here drunk and then think that what they're saying, they like to see themselves on these panels so they can panel up, and they become the star. It's a lot of stuff. I just like, for me,
Mm-hmm.
I just put it under one category: bullshit.
Yep.
One
That's
category.
why, like, I do hit panels, but only certain panels, and I only do it to engage with the content creator. I don't really too much pay attention to the chat. I'm just here to talk about the commentary. That's it.
Right.
That's all.
Right. But then what about the ones? Here's the ones you can always tell that those are the phonies. There's some people on here that they run their content every day against another content creator. If that's
Mm-hmm.
how they did Treese. If Treese was doing well all the time, they ran it against Treese, talking about Treese. And Treese got on there one day and said, I don't give a darn about all you all. And Treese still doing her own thing the way she feels that she should do it. She became more genuine in her personality than to compromise herself
Mm-hmm.
for the sake of YouTube. And she became rich off that
Right.
crap. I don't blame her. I'm happy for her. But
And
a
that's what
content
she was
creator to get
supposed to
on,
do.
right. But for a content creator to get on and talk about another content creator, I mean, they're not really a content creator when they got to use another person for content.
I don't call that content. And like, to me, reaction channels is just a hangout. Like, to me, when I think of reaction channels and people going over other people's content, it's just a place that we go, in my opinion, to be messy.
That's right. So what I'm trying to say is that if I spend my time spinning my wheels in content talking about you every day on my lives, because I have that
Mm-hmm.
autonomy, it's giving me the right to be derogatory or degrading you. It still doesn't say nothing for my personal integrity.
That's right.
It says I
And then
suck,
again, it
and not
does.
all I
And then
well, it
again,
says no, it
that's what I
says
was about to say.
yeah, it gives a
It,
negative. It shows me in a negative way. But yeah, you're right. It'll show me in a
right.
negative way. But why go into a negative space? It's not nothing there, sis. So when I put myself in an empty space and think that I've acquired something, I'm the idiot for putting myself in that space, because I got to talk about you every day. You see where I'm coming
And that's why I
from?
had to start moving around on this thing. Right. I had to move around, start picking up other, because like you say, I found myself going to the messy places. When I first got on here, it was something new. I found myself just going to the messy places, like I say, and you learn, and I've learned how to truly now navigate through this thing. And it's peaceful. It is what it is. Entertainment. Once I click it off, it's over for me.
That and the other thing is that when it gets messy, what I do is every year I decide who I'm gonna keep and who I'm gonna get rid of, who sustain themselves as good content creators. Okay. I
Mhm.
acknowledge that on any given site, it will get messy. Somebody with 235K
Mm-hmm.
can still get messy. Somebody with 5K can get messy. So
Right.
I'm
Any
looking
place.
at it. I'm looking at how the person projects themselves. And if I see something in that person's character, see, I look at the character of the creator, not the content, because they can tell me some crazy stuff tomorrow. And I'll just be like, I'll type a memo, like I'll type a comment to Shamar, man, that was crazy. What was that show about? Okay. And he'll comment back or give me a heart or whatever have you, because that's the way this format is. This how it's structured.
Mhm.
But
Right.
I'm saying that any given day, anybody can come up with something that's just too far out, too far left instead of being closer to the right. No matter what the content is, at the end of the day, we must understand to respect each other's integrity. It's important.
Right.
You don't know who you're gonna need with this crazy person in the White House. This man is nuts. So it's better. Right. I'm just saying I can write Shamar and say, well, I got a cash app and I'm short by $10. Can you loan me $10? Because I made a friend. I may feel confident for that. But my job is to support him, to really stand behind him. And that's how I do it. I look at the content creator's character. And that's what makes me stay with the content creator. Now, if the content creator is always that, remember how they was always blowing up Sonny Shamar?
Mhm.
The girl with the no arm or something. She had what, one arm
Yeah,
gone or something?
I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, she was.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sonny,
Yeah,
that
she
Sonny
came through here
saw
like
that
when
Sonny
DJ
was
and
over
them
here too,
in
Jamon.
Tokyo.
what you say?
Yeah, for a little bit.
You talking about Solid Sonny?
Yeah, she
Yeah, she
had
used
some
to be over here.
California. Yep.
See, I
Chase,
didn't even know she
yeah,
used to be
Chase
over
did come and
here.
carry on the
I
game
thought she
DJ.
was from the street sector. I met
No,
her from the street sector.
no, they move around.
Yep, she may be so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she came yeah, she had like a time over here.
And
You
then if it
see how
doesn't
you
work,
never know?
right. And then when it doesn't work out, the first thing you hear is, oh, that they're talking about me because they're jealous of me. You know, get the heck out of here. Ain't nobody got time to be jealous of anybody else. You help a situation to move it along, and then afterwards what do you get out of it? It's not if I help Shamar to move him along, it's not about me helping him and reminding me. It's about the self-gratification I got from helping him. How it made me feel good, because that's why I helped him.
Right.
You
And
see,
people don't have
y'all
that fun.
understand how that
And
works?
they do that too. And that ain't why a
So
lot of people now support. They send money to either hold it over your head or they send
Mhm.
money to weaponize it.
then they did it for the
That's like
wrong
We've
some
seen
reason.
that
people
done a
who
lot
do
on
the
here.
home.
But
That
they
is
did
true,
well.
or
See,
they do
that's
it with the
because
homeless.
yeah, but that's because I don't think on this level. And I'm not saying that for any glory to me. I've had things happen to me that knocked me up on my butt, and I had to give my life to God. So I realized that
Mm-hmm.
through prayer, I take my messages from God. I understand what He wants me to
Mm-hmm.
understand. And I'm walking a road for a future that's not designed for me. My mortality rate has been cut in half. So every day must count for me, every day, because I won't be here in another day. And I know that. I was dying only to have to die again, but that's another long story. You see what I'm saying? So medically, I'm not, that's why he's saying they still pray for me, because I'm walking something that I can't even fathom. It amazes me, but I walk it without self-pity, and I walk it in joy. I don't wake up thinking about the fact. I'm just telling you what they told me, but I'm not telling you I'm living that. Because see, the final word on when I leave this earth is God's. And I
That's
understand
right.
that. So what I
Mhm.
do in between is
Right.
God given. So therefore, I am to respect you. And that's why I asked you, Miss Brown, what was your name? Because I wanted to address you with respect by your name. Not just because we were on a panel and tell you, well, sister, no, that's not, no, you have the right to be respected. I don't know you. So the first step I take is with respect. And all the rest comes naturally. It really
That's
does. It's
right.
not that hard. It's not that hard to figure out. But you got greedy little suckers on here that can't see that for themselves. So therefore they dog walk each other, cuss each other out, call each other names and go back and forth. And this becomes sensationalism. And then people start thinking this was live. Ooh, so and so and so and so on YouTube had a fight. For all you know, they could be best friends behind scenes. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
So I always say, is it live or is it Memorex?
Right.
And that's what it is. But you make a very valid point, and you're right. Either way, positive or negative, is going to tell you something. But if the person that's doing it, the content creator, can't see that their content, I've left, content creators that have really high subscriberships, but I had to leave because I got sick of listening every damn day to the same person they was kicking down for a whole year. How do you do that? How do you do that?
Man, I was
It's
tired.
not even,
I had to,
it
man, let me
can't,
try to talk about somebody else.
but it can't
Right.
be,
That's
but it
it
can't be
becomes
real. It,
obsession.
right. It can't be real, can it? Or the person is using that person for content to talk about them every day and don't want you to know too much about themselves.
About themselves. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I'm
that's
about to
why,
say, stay out my head. Stay out my head. We thinking the
yeah.
same thing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, girl, I love you because that's the first thing I tell somebody here in live time. Don't think you can go dancing in my head because I'm not gonna let you. Don't
Let's
dance
go.
around. Well, I have a lot of stuff to do and a lot of responsibility. I'm married 40 years. I've got 4 grandsons. I'm trying to get some stuff done. I've got to do, I got to plan my funeral. I've got to get my kids going, solidify my daughter's legacy, and watch things tear down. For me here in Chicago, and I never told you this, Shamar, there's no day and no night. There's no warm weather and no cold weather. It's just existence. That's what this becomes. Because when I try to exist in the norm like you all, I fall flat on my face and I'm reminded that I'm high risk in one area or the other. I got 10 strikes on me, man. I just told you the heart. That ain't the only thing wrong with me. So I wake up still, enjoy, or I sing, or I meditate, or I do whatever. But I don't change myself for somebody else or for YouTube or anything else. My core root is strong in God. I had to build that faith
Mm-hmm.
before that surgery, Miss Brown. I had to build it.
Right.
Okay. It wasn't just,
And
okay, let's
that's where
go
I'm
in.
at. I'm built in my faith. I mean, I've been doing it. When I developed lupus, I mean, it scared the life out of me because I was very sick when I first found out that I had lupus. And it was a little bit before COVID. And it was something. It was something to make me now start valuing this time I have on this side.
Right. Right. But you know what you can do for research on your YouTube and find out that there's a documentary by Toni Braxton. You know Toni Braxton, right? She
Yeah,
has
yeah,
lupus. She calls it
yeah,
stupid
yeah.
lupus. I had a chance to talk to her live, and she calls it stupid lupus. So she deals with it every day and still tries to be a singing star. So the fact is that you can be whatever you
Mm-hmm.
want as long as you just keep pushing yourself forward. All right. That's what you do. That's
Right.
all you have to do. And I'll give you the easy way to look at it. Look up and know your divine
That's
order.
right.
And your divine order is you. No, your divine order is God, you, your health, and then everything that comes afterwards. You'll have to shift sometimes. Like if you got kids, you might have to put the kids before your health. But your order every day to know it is God, you, then this lupus. And that keeps you uh taking care of yourself in a way that you're putting back the energy in your body that's being lost from you being tired from having lupus. You don't let lupus get you. You
Mm-hmm.
get lupus. You understand? You get
Right. I
lupus.
still work. I went back to work. I'm telling you, like you say, I look up every day before I put my feet on the ground.
Then you're doing the
Every
right
morning
thing.
before I put my feet on the ground.
So, and Shamar, I saw that picture you with them braids and that beard, boy. Oh boy, was that a photo pic? I was like, look at my boy. He looks so good.
Well, I have. If it was a thumbnail, I've been doing some AI pictures. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you though.
Yeah, I like them
I
pictures.
said,
I do. I
Shamar,
like your pictures,
yeah,
Shamar.
Shamar burning them up with them pictures now. Shamar ready for GQ or something. Put him on a magazine cover. I was like, what the
Right.
heck?
Like we'll have to bring this to life.
Yes, but I said, oh, look at Shamar when I was seeing your thumbnails with your dreads. I said, okay, Shamar.
Yep,
Shoot, I
it was
looked
an
at that thing
AI.
and said,
It
wish
was.
I was 10, I wish I was 30 years younger. Shamar was
What the?
fine. I was like, Lord have mercy. Okay, he looked too good for words. Too good. Shamar be having them sweating.
Yes, he do.
I choose you maybe next week, and you can wait until the week after. I'm gonna
Let's
go
go.
now. God bless you all. Okay, I'll be back in
Let's
the
go.
chat. And I'm
Yes,
tired of
I
talking.
enjoy talking to you.
I did as well as
Well,
always.
I appreciate that, but I only come up if I have something significant to add to what she's saying, and I knew where she was going. I kind of picked it up, but we have to look at what is our reality. Our reality is number one that there's no one sector that's not going to be off. You're going to have, now the people that got 2 million and 3 million that is really making the big bucks, the viewers, when they got that many subscribers, shoot, they on a roll. They thinking about keeping their money. That's what they thinking about. They ain't thinking about
Right.
dog walking nobody. Okay. So the
Mm-mm.
choice is that you can be a content creator and really look at some social issues, that are prevalent. What really gets me is that there's so much content. Like, I didn't know about, did you all ever know about Leopold and Lob?
No, I did not.
Okay, I
I know
want
I
you,
didn't.
Shamar, I want you to Google Leopold and Lob. They were these two people that was brilliant kids from the University of Chicago. And they was rich as all out heck. And they picked this guy killed his cousin. This is some tragic stuff that happened way back when in the 1920s that they didn't want us to know the history. See, that's why I call it history, his story. Because see, the other generations changed the history and they don't want us to know about this story. But you talking about something that'll just make you sick and make you feel for this little boy that they slaughtered and killed them. And then, I mean, it's the whole thing behind this one is that these two were locked into each other for life. One was a criminal and wanted to be what he called the master crime. And he killed his own cousin across the street. Now that's some
Oh
crazy.
wow.
So look up Leopold and Loeb, Loeb. And Miss Brown, you want to look at some messy. That's some real messy. That'll have you in messy
Yeah, I'm
for a
gonna look
while.
it up.
I
know
all I
I
can
was
do. Go ahead.
I was in this content, like new content creator little thing on YouTube. And that's what they were saying. Don't try to get stuck in a sector. Build your
Right.
channel around just being on social media. There's a lot of things that you can pick from and grab from. When you box yourself sometimes into a sector, that's when you minimize your exposure.
Well, you're limiting what you can bring in. Now, here's the thing. P. Diddy did it when he had his first line of clothing. Okay. Uh there you have to remember that when you could do content like I just told you on Leo and Loeb, I would have all my people in the chat go look at that, on YouTube, and then put a link down there for where they can look at it. And then the next time I come live, I'm gonna let the live run a long time for what they thought and how this wow affected their brain. Because see, that thing had me still thinking about that little kid, and then they put him in a pipe. It was just messed up, an underground sewage pipe.
Wow.
It was just really messed up. They choked him and stuffed a rag down, just a bunch of stuff. But I would be interested to what people would know and would have a show about how these people were so rich. And then they show you the trial. And the argument was that the two of them that were the murderers said that they had a right to kill because they felt they were superior. And plus the fact is that their family kept telling them they were superior since they were so rich. And the death penalty was going to come for them doing that. And they got off.
That's
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Now, that's some content. That's worth talking about. So if you're talking about somebody dead, you could say their name on here and anything else because they can't sue you because they dead. Who's going to go back to 1925?
Right.
That's
But if
awareness
you
as
saw
well.
how them rich people live, one was the head of Sears. One was the head of Sears. Another one owned his own business, a watch company. These people were filthy rich. And this went down because they thought they were superior.
Let me tell you,
Okay.
people, I live in a city like the Mellon Foundation, from people like that Heinz Foundation. Those are just big names in my city. There's a lot of history about the things that those families have done. And you'd be, like you said, you'd be surprised how these rich people live in them secret societies that they built.
Yeah, exactly. One thing I wouldn't talk about on YouTube is the Illuminati, because there
I really
are
ain't interested in that anyway.
right. It's not something to talk about because it's not so much Illuminati. You got people that are in high places, all right, that doing the same things. And then the Masons, you don't talk about the Masons, okay? Because the history of the Masons is something else. But if you look up the history of something, I think the fact that they can't find Cleopatra's tomb is amazing to me. They found everybody else's.
Yeah, I always thought that was interesting as well.
Yeah.
On the
And then there's a friend of mine was just talking to me about, he felt that, with Prince's passing, that, it was orchestrated over those recordings because they're now putting out stuff from his vault. All right. So was it to get a hand on their stuff, or was it not? That's good content. There's people that like Prince on your chat right now. That's good content. I'm just saying to get out of the, to dodgeball the effect of all that messy stuff, like Miss Brown said. You got to come up with something that people in the chat are generally interested in. I would ask my chat, what topics would you like to see, and then research them, and then bring them on, and that's going to create good content and more subscribers. Because while people are watching you in the bushes, they might develop an interest on what you're talking about instead of this bitch, that bitch, and the other bitch, because that ain't the way.
Right.
That's not the way.
Yeah, that's why I like that Shamar does different things. Like, he comes at different angle. He creates different theme shows. That's one thing that I do like about Shamar's channel.
Were you here the day Shamar had his little breakdown? That was funny as heck.
When he did the sector, when he did the 3-day sector thing.
I don't know. It was y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, and Shamar melted down, and we was telling him, Shamar, hold on. Okay. He got cool. He just said he just got fed up, and then he got cool.
Right. That's what I like about Shamar. He don't allow nobody to take him to a level that he don't want to go. He ain't ready to go. When he ready to go there, he go there. He don't do it because somebody, tried to entice him or persuade him or
he knows how to push his own button. He pushes his own button.
He definitely goes on his own time.
He does. But you can see in his picture, what does the picture tell us with the braids? Shamar is laid back. He don't like all that stuff going that way. He's from the planet Mars. He can argue with the best of them. But when he says what he says, that's it. And he's moved on. He don't hold that like that.
Right.
Okay?
He don't do the 30 days and 40 nights live.
No, Aries don't hold on like that. They just, you got to take them how they are, understand them for how they are, and then they just move with their own thing. But when they sick of you, they're gonna tell you stop. you know, because I ain't got time for this. They're going to just shut it down.
That's very true.
And that's what
Wow,
they
y'all
do.
know me.
I
Ugh.
told
Or
you
know
that
see a lot of
I
the good
told you
traits.
that cyberspace has its benefits. Learning about
Yeah.
another person is that's beneficial. I've placed my life in your hands, and I've learned to know you from you placing your life in mine. You can trust it. You see? So
Yes.
let's not look at the bitter. Let's be glad of the good and stay towards that, because that's what's going to keep us shining, isn't it?
That's facts.
Right, the good.
Yeah, I get that devil and whoop his ass. That's the way I am. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a cussing Christian, but I will whoop the devil's ass.
That's what I tell Peter. Peter was a cussing disciple, and sometimes
Yeah.
I cuss.
Yep, y'all can, you can bring that devil right here with me, and he can tell me, no, think this, and I tell him, come on, man, we going in the ring with all this stuff I got wrong. No, I'll
Okay.
knock him the hell out. Me and the devil don't get along. All right. Now here's something to think about, Miss Brown. I'm gonna tell you this, and then I'm gone. If the right hand stands for the right hand of who? Your right hand stands for the right hand of who?
Oh,
Take it.
God.
Exactly. So what is the left hand?
Oh, I
Mm,
would say that's the devil, the
The
evil,
devil,
the
because there's
opposite.
always a polar opposite. Exactly. So
Mm-hmm.
what I did at 52 was got tattooed on my shoulder, because I knew that my temptation always seemed to come through my left ear and stuff, everything. I went and got tattooed, committed to God. So I know that when I wash it, I got to be it. And guess what? It has protected me. It has. Because I didn't like me. I had to change me because I didn't like me. Sometimes you got to take
Okay.
self-assessment and say, where am I
that's
going? What am I
power.
Mm-hmm.
doing? Right. You got to look at yourself. And sometimes with self-assessment, it allows you to redesign yourself. But in theology, they call that transformation. Can you have several
Right.
transformations
Formations.
living? Yes, you can.
Yes.
Yes, you
Yep.
can. I've transformed at least 4 or 5 times. So you all are younger than me. You'll probably have about the same amount, and it's going to wow factor you. And the transformations is God really saying, I knew about you and what I wanted you to do before then. Shamar's channel
Okay.
is God given. It's God given, because the idea for him to do this came from him, who God imprinted it in him. So he's using him in a certain way and in a culture that can relate to him. But his intent is
Right.
not to come up here and be an asshole. Shamar is anything but that. He's evolved in his thinking. That's why he's laid back. So he's smart enough to just let you do your thing, and then he'll decide later on how he's going to get rid of you if he has to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to go because I'm telling too many of your secrets. I know.
You good, bro.
Plus,
I'm enjoying this
I was
tonight.
moderating on a gambling channel. I just switched over and saw you were on. I said, let me come on here and say hello.
This,
So,
I'm glad that you did
Really enjoyed this conversation.
as well.
well, well, I'll see you again, but you keep on with those topics, Beauty, because you have
I'm
some
definitely
profound,
gonna look into this.
right.
I'm definitely gonna look up this that Luke, what you
Leopold
say,
and Lowe,
Leopold and
Leopold and
Loeb,
Lowe,
right?
right. Right. But think from a content creator standpoint, if you challenge your chat to look up this stuff and then have another live. That's another way to create content. Now, that was just a suggestion, but
Mm-hmm.
watch and see if it takes off in numbers and new subscribers. Y'all got to come up with more creative ways. And if you got to come up with more creative ways, that's one. And remember, anything that's old, you can't be sued for. So you can talk about it freely.
Right,
You see?
history.
Right. If they're dead and gone, you could talk about it freely of what the history was. You see, and can't nobody. Why you think they made that movie 12 Times a Slave? They made a lot of money for us to go and see much more movies about slavery, and they made movies on something way old that nobody could sue them for, so they can make money on it. Why do we need to see about slavery, go to the show and see movies about slavery when we know about it already in our history? You see what
Right.
I'm
We ain't
saying?
gotta we can talk about that right in our own home. We ain't gotta go watch no movies.
Right. And then what you
Because I
would do is
know I was
ask them.
fortunate enough to know my grandmother's grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a lot of family legacy and history that I'm very aware of, that I got
Then
firsthand
you got your
knowledge
own
from.
channel. You got your own channel too.
Well, I just started
Mhm.
one. I just started one.
Okay, then start from there with that content and see how it grows. You're gonna find people on here ain't stupid. See, TV plays us for stupid. And that's why they could keep putting that stupid news on us and think we're gonna buy into it. Okay. So, for the fact of the matter is that, but if you take history and then put it on there and start asking your chat, they're going to help you with information. It's like an interaction between the creator and their chat on a more intellectual basis. And they're going to like that too, because each person, the creator can learn, and therefore the chat will learn at the same time. But you remember,
Hmm.
whether it's create content creator versus chat, you got people that are messy. They ain't gonna want to see you do that. So they're gonna say, what is this fool talking about? Well, you know what? You just gotta get timed out. That's
Right.
it, that's all. Okay. And I have been I went from Shamar, from your channel to I had like 15 wrenches, and then I had 5 or 6 jobs as a that managing
Really?
managing
Oh, yeah, that's a
moderator.
lot.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
that stuff drove me so crazy. I shut that crap down, honey. I couldn't do it. And wait a minute, it was even worse. It was from China to USA over to the Philippines. So I had to buy a translator when they
Different
start talking
time
a
Oh
different
wow.
zone.
language. Huh?
Oh, wow. Time zones. You got different time zones. You need translators.
Yep.
Hmm.
I was like, the hell with this shit. I'm shutting this shit down. I said, let me go back. Let me go back to my people. They was, over there they call me Mommy Janet. All right. And Mommy Janet is the same as you all call me Auntie. That's a term of endurance. I understand. But trying to keep up with cultural life in Hong Kong versus
Hmm.
the Philippines. And then the Philippines got a thing about Americans. They feel like, we feel we're privileged and all this other stuff because the Philippines government is what's keeping them poor, the rules.
Mm.
All right. It's the rules and how
Hmm.
they, you know,
Yep.
that in Vietnam, it's the rules that keeps them poor. So therefore they think that we are uppity and this and that and the other. No, we live in a land of the free. And that's just it. Until these fools in the White House try to make us
Right.
see different, because they change in our democracy. You know that. So the best thing to do for that, you all, is hold on to
Right.
your money, stash your cash at home, because they're gonna end up with this Bitcoin stuff and put a chip in your arm where you're gonna be flashing to buy your groceries. So no, this stuff is coming and it's for real. You got to figure out how
And
you go up your
I
game
just
and be prepared.
I just seen in
But
one of them Bitcoin things, it lost a lot of money. That stuff.
I'm talking about a microchip that they're going to require us to have to wear
Oh
to
yeah,
get your
yeah. That's
money to
like that
scan
real
for your
ID. And
groceries. Yeah, yeah.
they starting
Go ahead.
already with that real ID.
Exactly.
They starting it
These people
already.
are
This is just first level.
exactly. Now, here's the thing. If you go backwards in time and go to Italy, they were doing that to them. All that beautiful land you see up top and all the rich villas and everything else, there was nothing but
Hmm.
peasants and stuff living underground. They was dying underground.
Mm.
So what
Yeah,
I'm
you see
saying
them
is that,
houses and them little
yeah, they
gullies.
had you, yeah, they had used
You know.
them until they used them
Okay.
up and let them go downstairs and die underground. That's some stuff to see, because the history of old year, and you got to know where you've been to know where you're going. So the history of old year back then tells us what they're doing now. It hasn't changed, only the players changed. That's why they tell you the
Mm-mm.
game the same, only the players change. So
That's right.
this is built on dictatorship now. And what they're trying to do is form a democracy, change the democracy of free to a dictatorship. Will it come? I think it will, maybe, but we're close to World War III all the time. And I just hope it doesn't come in you all's era. See, my era is passing,
The way he
but
using this the way he using this constitution, you know, because I've been doing a little research of my own on why he want to buy up all this that land. What is it, Greenland or Iceland? And he
Mhm.
doing all this stuff under the Constitution, but old written Constitution.
but the
You
reason why
know,
he wants to get it is because they're trying to get one is no more than they wanted to get Venezuela. Venezuela is rich in oil. So it still comes down to
right?
the
And then I
dollars,
think
but
they
they don't
said
have
it's
a
a
way to extract it. America didn't prepare itself for the stuff. All these phones come from China. Mostly everything we purchase comes from China. And see, since they were the ones in charge, it was their fault for outsourcing everything for it to be made in China. Look at all the stuff in your house that's made in China. Your clothes is being
mm,
made in China. The fish you eat now is made in China. Why did they outsource everything? So then the other thing he turns around and says is he's going to put a trade embargo on them and he's going to make them pay 40%, 50%. Then he says, no, I'm not going to do that because he knows if he does that, he's going to shut down the economy for America. That man is stupid.
right. He want that land up there. They say it's a land. That land up there is closer to Russia, a part of the land that Russia owns. I was doing a little research, and I guess something about it produces a certain percentage of minerals, and they want to go up there and extract it. And it, it's a
That's
lot to
what
be
it's
said
about.
about this guy.
That's what it's about. And that's why they want to capture Greenland because there's something that they want on that land from Greenland or needed as a basis to uh put the oil in. So there, if they can extract it he did Venezuela first by shutting down the king and all
Hmm.
that other stuff, right? So if he did that first, that's to get the oil because it's oil rich. It was the richest one around the world. I don't know why they never
Hmm.
tapped into it. So then why is he using Greenland? Well, he's not going to put all that oil here. So they got to have some dumping ground to put it in and then extract it from there. And Greenland is the smallest little thing. So they think they can take it over. Will they? I don't know. But
I don't
I
know
can't
either, and
stand
that's what I
I
found.
think all people should be free. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can tell you that. I don't agree with it.
Hmm.
But they didn't, they might as well just tell me we were lazy. We didn't think far enough in advance to keep the society stable, to keep all of us, you, me, everybody stable. And then
Hmm.
that way there would have been jobs. We could have went over there. They didn't want blacks on oil rigs and everything else making $150,000 a year or stuff like that. They didn't want you to have those opportunities. So they shut you out of the opportunities. And now they're saying, oops, oops, yeah, well, you fuck now. That's your problem.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's what what they call that. What's done in the dark can be what shown in the light.
It
Well,
always come to the light.
okay.
Right.
So okay, let's talk about this. This is Black History Month. Have the chickens come home to roost.
They making their way.
All right. So what we
They
see is the
making their
manifest.
way.
What we see and we're watching here is the manifestation of the chickens coming home to roost. Now, why didn't they go after us? And they went after all them people that is from ICE. Why did they go after all of them people? Okay. Why did they want to get rid of all of them people? First of all, it was using a distraction from the Epstein files. And second of all, they didn't go after us because they need us to move the stuff that they really big do. You got to remember in
Right. They
history
need us to
where
get back to work.
they
They
need
want
us
us
to
to go
move
back to
no,
work.
they want us to come back to work and move their drugs.
That's what I'm saying. Get back to work.
Yeah.
When I say
Yeah.
get back to work.
It's big business. But the beginning of drugs came from Italy. Heroin and all that stuff shipped from Italy, and America was built as a penal colony. You got to look at gangs in New York to make the connections, to put it all together and say, oh, okay. And then you'll find, if you fact check me, you're going to find that this is from my research. This is not from me, but you're going to find that heroin and stuff came from Italy. They created a portage to get it here so they could sell it here. They had decided already because too many of their people were dying. So therefore, they brought it here. And then if you look at gangs in New York, the 5 boroughs, then you got to research that. But you know what to do with this, Beauty, because you, like I said, you're a critical thinker. You think specifically. So ain't nothing abstract about you, sis. Get your side up and keep it moving. You're gonna be all right. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I think we lost her, but
Oh,
if you yeah, I'm gonna
yes,
go
I'm here.
down, but huh?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you once again, man. I done enjoyed this conversation.
Yeah, all right, I'll talk to you.
It cut off again, Brown Beauty Boo. But thank y'all for coming up here, man. I enjoyed this conversation, y'all. Some real shit. It was something different. Simon,
Yeah. Tell her come back up because I want to.
she probably she was
Tell her come back up.
I don't know why Simon. Because I don't know what you gotta ask specifically. You wanna say something about what she was talking about, or you were gonna be like
Yeah, but
shading or
the
something?
principle. It's the principle of what she was speaking about. So I kind of get, but it's
Mhm.
like from an angle, right? And I keep saying to these people, like, you're just looking at the white man's Bible. At the end of the day, like that's why you're getting confused. It ain't really sort of about like, oh, this and that, and we're supposed to be opposing ourselves. That's not what it is about at all. The fact of the matter is they tried to confuse us from the outset. So, I get what she was saying, and that was actually really cool. You know what I mean? Like she was so about like when people start talking word like critical thinking and things like that, it's just like you really need to divulge into what you're talking about because you got to understand certain things about what critical thinking is before you actually speak on it. Do you know what I mean? Because it will just lead you down like a rabbit hole, like that Disney shit, you know?
So
But
what's your so
I,
what's
I
your
don't really have an I don't really have a take because I'm not a dictator, you know what I'm saying? But the fact of the matter is what I hear a lot of the time is like people want to be a dictator. You get what I'm saying? It's like they want to say, "Oh,
oh little nigga?
I
Is
know."
that you, bro?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, what's up? I ain't know you had a
What's
page. I
good?
followed you a while ago, man.
What's
Who,
up,
me?
Negro? Yeah,
What's good? What's good? Yeah,
what's
man.
good?
Yeah, but about that Venezuela shit and the Greenland shit, bro, look, what people gotta
you
understand,
you clean
it's multiple. Like it's
you clean up some grass or some shit.
who me? Who me? Why you
Yeah.
say that?
So
Nah, I
what
ain't
are you
cutting no.
talking about?
I'm not cutting no
Oh,
goddamn grass, nigga. What you talking about?
You talk about
you
the
sound
place, boy. Or wait, I don't know what Simon talking about.
He
yeah.
said something about some
I ain't talking.
grass.
I'm just listening to I'm doing some Matrix replay on Netflix. That's what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. I'm listening to this shit at the same time. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Are you straight, bro? I ain't tripping. Nah, but
I don't give a
back to
fuck.
the back to the
I
back
don't
to
care
the
about all that shit. Me, I just want to hear what you
Yo,
gonna say. Go on.
every
yeah,
time I start talking, you start talking. Like, but anyway, like I was saying, bro, back to that Venezuela shit, bro. Like, okay, it's bigger than the oil. They over there for the minerals and some other shit that's going on. You feel me?
mhm.
And then as far as that Greenland shit, like this nigga trying to be a dictator. You feel me? Like he really like low key acting like Hitler. Just like think about it. Cause Hitler had the same motherfucking shit going on. You feel me? He had motherfuckers, had a secret police force going around grabbing motherfuckers. Trump doing the same shit. He got ICE. We don't even know if these people
Can
is
I ask you
trained.
a question?
That's
What's
Can
true.
I ask you
good,
a
bro?
question?
What's good, my G?
How you know Hitler had a secret
Bro,
police?
I did the motherfucking research, my G. What is you talking about? See, yeah, that part. I done did the research. Who don't know this?
No, if I could tell you anything about the dude with the mustache, right?
In his service. Wait a minute, Tom. In his service.
he wasn't secret about nothing.
Wait a minute, Tommy. In his service.
He would. This
Can you in his
fool
service?
turn
I'm
around
here.
and
Can you
burn
hear me?
Bibles. Burn
Yes, we can hear you
Bibles.
now.
Like he wasn't secret
Wait a
about
minute,
nothing.
wait a minute, Tommy.
What?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say to
Can you hear me?
the fellas, let's go back. We gotta go back because see, Orange Face that's running it right now never got off a pushman's lap.
Lord God.
Okay,
Yeah, Putin got his ass on blackmail with the
so
Epstein shit.
yeah, they didn't expect that to come out, and then what is it? What do they say? They redacted or something with the files. They done blacking out so much stuff, you know.
Bro,
But what I like about
you could unredact that shit with Word document.
Salute to
Come
the
on,
chat,
man.
you know?
redacted, That's what they're
People
doing.
unredacting that shit and revealing shit. So you feel me? Like
It's so
the
much
same
shit
way
in
they cover it
Epstein.
up. Yeah, it's the same way they covered it up. The same way you can uncover it.
Yes. Now here's the other thing with Epstein.
Yo,
He did that and
mhm.
recorded everybody because Epstein wasn't sure if he was gonna make it as a millionaire. So he did all that shit for them coming to his house so he could extort them later
Yo,
so he would have his money. So you know it's all of them are messy up in that. Just
Epstein was playing around with 14-year-olds.
Epstein is not dead. That's what y'all gotta understand. Y'all playing, acting like this nigga's dead. This nigga's not dead.
I believe that too.
This nigga's operating on all of the fucking
No, wait. Let me emphasize this
Brian
as a
Beauty.
grown man.
It's me. Simon, what's so funny?
What are you laughing about?
I'm just saying, like, how
Yes.
look, I don't find a teenager attractive. I don't. And
Okay, but it's
as
nothing funny about what
No, we
happened to
talking
them
about weight.
girls.
no, I just find it funny that all of y'all played
No, it's
around with
not
it.
funny. That's the thing. It's not funny.
You elected somebody that's an Epstein like brethren. You get what I'm saying? Like, so it's just
I
like,
mean,
yeah,
at the
okay.
end of the day, all the motherfuckers connected to that nigga. So regardless of whoever was gonna be put in the
No,
political
don't
arena,
put
no, 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 no,
And
no,
that's the
no,
fact.
no,
Let him
no, yes,
finish. You
yes,
keep
yes, yes.
interrupting him.
no,
Like
Let him
no, don't.
finish.
every time I start talking, Simon, you
No,
always
no,
want to
no,
run
no.
me over,
All
bro.
I was
What's
saying,
up
all
with
I was
you,
saying
bro?
is
Come on, bro. We can't
no,
never
no.
have a
You can no.
conversation, bro,
Tamar,
relax,
you need
bro.
to mic
No,
him
we
so we can
can,
hear
But
what he's
we
saying
can. Of
because
course
he's
we
got a
can.
good
All
point.
right, I'm gonna shut. All right,
Wait
I'm
a
gonna shut up. Okay.
Go ahead, sir.
You can
I
What
finish
you
a
don't,
were
I
little
don't,
saying.
bit.
I don't, I don't like to argue. You feel me? It's too damn early, first off. But anyway, like I was saying, it
Epstein.
don't matter. It don't matter who you would have put in a political arena to represent us. Everybody's connected in one way or
Exactly.
another. You feel me? Ain't
Yep.
nobody in no industry that don't know nobody. Everybody know each other. You feel me?
That's
That's how
right.
they run shit. You feel me? They make it look like they against each other, but they really working behind the scenes. You feel me?
Let's
Really?
go. Let's go.
That's how he was able to get all of this information. Hence my name being Illuminegro, because I'm trying to enlighten y'all on what's really going on.
Yeah, you need to open
Let's
your
go.
eyes because your eyes ain't open. Ain't nothing funny about this. And he's right. The fact of the matter is that they all, I get so sick of them on TV acting like this orange head is a power. He's the power. He's the puppet in the whole game because there's people that
That's
he
it.
has to answer to that are richer than him. So the fact is that, like he said, they're all interconnected. He's right. But it isn't anything funny. What it shows you is that if you're filthy rich and if you're another color, you can get away with murder. And that ain't cool.
That's it. Because
This
we
is
got a
supposed to be a
president.
democracy that's
Right.
fair for all races, all cultures. We all should be able to have the prize, race for capitalism and everything else, for the American dream. That's what I meant. I'm sorry. We should all have the race for the American dream. So, you know, and here's the other thing. Prince Andrew got stripped of his title. He's no longer Prince, and they sent him to a farm. Well, you should look at that farm they sent him to, because it's a still big, lush thing with a bunch of servants.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, the royal family, and I'm telling you from a man from England,
The royal family.
don't mean
You hear
anything.
what you said?
The royal family don't mean anything. Like, I mean, there's a perception that they hold some weight, but you gotta check this. Why did Harry marry Meghan? Right? This is a dude with
But
a
it
ginger
goes
hair.
back before that. It ain't even. It's before them.
No, let's don't go. Yo, babe, don't do that. No, you're going too far.
Say a
You're going
royal
too
family,
far.
and we weren't
It's
talking about
before
that.
them.
You're going too far. We're trying to deal with the present, okay? Like, because we could go way back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, let's deal with the present, okay? Why was this gingerhead exiled from the royal family? And the fact of the matter is because he was never Charles's son in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
But that's beside the point. What about Charles?
No.
What about Charles?
I'm talking about Charles. That's his son. That's his son, right?
But you saying go to the present.
No.
Charles is the present, but it's before him.
No, but you were going way back, like, oh, we're gonna talk about, you know, but it's
and they're all connected, as he said.
Hey,
this
calm
just
down.
happened. What are you talking about? You calm down.
I'm from here. I lived here.
So
okay.
what? Who cares? We're not talking about you.
You're talking about the source. I'm the source. Okay. So
no, you're not. You think you are, but you're not. Now, see, this is what I was talking about, Ms. Brown, with this fantasy. You see what I was saying with the fantasy?
I know.
What?
I know. Right.
There's the persona. You see the persona?
What?
It can happen even with the people that come up on panel off chat. You see what I'm saying, Ms. Brown?
Right.
I've been in parties with
I'm
Prince
the source. I'm the source, right?
I've been in parties with Prince Harry. I've been in parties with King Charles. King Charles funded me. You know what I'm saying? What?
Okay, what drink has he been drinking? Because this boy is lit like I don't know what.
The same drink I've been drinking, girl. What? You don't.
We know you drinking from the pond. We can tell you drinking from the pond. We know you drinking from the pond.
No, I was taught.
You drinking the. We know you drinking from the pond.
I was taught from the best. You know what I'm saying, girl? Don't play around with me.
This, Brown. There it is, right there.
Like, click. I just click my fingers. Click. Facts. And ask any one of them.
You see how when you definitely prophesized this, Miss Service, and look what happened. It showed his ugly head. It showed his ugly head, right?
Between distinction and reality, and the need to be on here and boast oneself.
Where you grew up? Do you know a king?
Who is he talking to?
Yeah, I know the king. I know the ultimate king. I know the ultimate king. Yeah, I know a king. I know the ultimate king.
That's physical. I'm not talking about the Bible.
I do. I know the ultimate king.
What's the ultimate king? This girl's killing me.
Do you see what I'm saying, Ms. Brown? He's enjoying that camera, so he's monopolizing the conversation. It's not intellectual. Yes, he wouldn't give this gentleman a chance. He ain't gonna give me a chance. He ain't gonna give you a chance. Now, if I was the content creator, I'd clock him and bring him down because he's not worth the conversation.
Well,
so we just gonna let you talk.
Yeah, I'll wait till Christmas till you can get the nutcracker on, okay?
Don't get personal with me because I don't give a damn about you.
Okay, Simon. You ain't have. Man, it was good, light, funny banter, man. Now you throwing jabs.
That's right. Don't get personal on
Some
me,
Mm.
because he don't want to. He don't want to go down that lane with me. Go on, sir. I'm sorry. Go on and finish what you were saying, because what you were saying was very interesting. What's his name? I can't see it.
the
Aluminum.
Negro.
El Negro. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? I used to say hi to you in the chat. But go on and
He may
finish
be
what you were
busy. He
saying.
went on mute.
Yeah, I see he's on mute right now. I don't know. Is he still there,
He
Shamar?
Yeah, he probably got busy real quick.
You were saying how they were interconnected and how it goes up the line. Continue with that. That's a very good point.
He'll probably be back in a second. He's still on mute right now. But yes, that is true. I mean, I can agree with that. What y'all saying? It's all some way connected or tied back into each other. That's how I genuinely,
Yeah, they all.
Now, here's the thing. So, and he's talking about critical thinking. Critical thinking, what serves critical thinking? First of all, you have to use high insight. And then you got to be sure that you have tapped into the actual thing that's going to make you think and articulate what your subject matter is. Now, remember one thing, that your subject matter, even when you articulate it, is only point of view. POV.
That's
That's
it.
all. That's all. Because there could be things change that rapidly. But
Right.
realistically, it's frightening for what's happening, because I'm worried about trying to stay ahead of the game to outrun this race before this man is stashing my ducats, before this man taps into, this stuff is at our door and it's in our house now. It's financially crunching us. How I did
Yes,
it
it
was that,
is.
all right, how I did it was, I'll tell you all the truth. And, I'm just giving you food for thought here, because I'm saying you got to keep your eyes open to try to stay ahead of this game. And then you ain't sure if you're going to be able to beat it. If something fall out the sky
Right.
and kill us all, we gone anyway. So
Right.
what I did was I paid on my house. My house is 100, almost, it's like 98% paid for. Okay. So I have a lot of equity in my house. So I pulled my equity out, and I don't need to, because I only have one bill, Shamar, only one bill, but I pulled my money out.
That's
So
a
I'll be
blessing.
prepared in case these people come knocking
Then
on my door.
that's right.
Now, the one bill I had was Discover Card at 16.47. So I bought I refied my house at 5% to get rid of $16,000. That's how you do it. You play a paper game. So you don't want to keep
Mm-hmm.
giving them more money. You want to give them less money. So it's a paper game. You see?
Definitely is a numbers game. Definitely is a numbers in the paper game. Definitely.
But
That's
I think the fact that he was laughing at what happened to a bunch of women, and they're not even sure if they're going to get restitution from all this, okay? It was
right.
a
And
public
either way,
shame.
whether financial or criminal, and it don't look like it's coming no way.
Right.
Like
Now,
y'all was talking about the redacted files. Yeah, it'll be some way they could pick it apart, but by what time? Like they did, as far as I know, they just released what, the Kennedy files. They just unclassified them, and I'm just
yep,
saying, in this time that I know, in my history.
yep.
So when would they unclassify them?
The thing about it is that even for all the true things, for me to find out the truth, I have to die and get to the other side and see God. And I'm going to ask him about this. I'm going to even ask him what happened to Prince. Okay. I'm serious.
Right.
Because it don't make no, a lot of it doesn't make sense. But even if they
Mm-hmm.
unclassify them, how are we assured that those are the files? How we don't know that it was a switch? If they can give you an AI and AI looks almost real, what do you think that's why AI is coming to the forefront? Because what you see is not going to be what you get. It's going to be something else.
Because we can go back to when just recently, the first time he was in office, his ex assistants in administration was caught with over 300 boxes of classified information.
Exactly.
So
And what's the name? And Orange Head, I call him Orange Head. Orange Head took all them things home. That's right. You're
so
absolutely
how
right.
we know what in rewrote, or like you say, a technology has gone beyond even what we know now, what we are aware of now. They're only allowing the public to know a little at a time. We don't
And
know
they
how
advance
far
and
AI really can go.
right. And they advanced it for their means.
And like I told everybody, well, my perspective when I talk about it, all you got to do is look at who was on the front line, the first line of the inauguration, who was going to be running the country. Because it certainly wasn't his cabinet. It certainly wasn't them. Do you remember that photo op?
Yeah, but those are his minions. Those are just evil
And
people,
that's
his
who's going to
minions.
be. And do you see they're all tech owners? They're all AI owners.
Hmm.
So we see what was going to be transpiring.
And that's why we know Orange Head is being used as a puppet. He is a
And what
puppet.
they
He is
say,
not the
seeing is
puppet master.
believing.
He is not the puppet master. The puppet masters are a group of conglomerates, just like the gentleman said. They are interconnected, and they are, and he is right. So we will never get
Yeah.
to who's the head, whose head should really roll for all this, because it's a group of them. And collectively, they're playing from behind scenes. They don't want it known to know that they're the movers and the shakers. For all we know, it could be Warren Buffett, it could be Bruce Springsteen, it could be anybody. We just don't know, and we're
It
never
can
gonna
be
know.
anybody. And we'll never know.
This is not an exact
So,
thing, but let's get back to the other thing. Now you see what I mean by that fine line, and how some people like to do certain things to gain attention and everything else I was saying. Remember Shamar
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
earlier? All right, that you just got a classic case of it. He didn't care who was talking. He wanted to be the king ho ho, and he can't do that. So he didn't come on your site with respect. Now, I heard him from the first time when the other El Negro said, man, I'm just trying to, make a point here. And every time I talk, you talking. He did it to Miss Brown. Then he did it to me. But you know me. I don't take no shit. He either makes me or breaks me, and I meant just that. He's not part of my equation. So I'm not going to get off this phone and then think, that guy did this and that and the other to me, because now I'm too absorbed into cyberspace when I don't have to be. I just respect the people, and he's supposed to be coming to the site and be respectful too, and let her make her point. He kept laughing. It wasn't funny. And then he went into telling us about the aristocracy. We all know about the aristocracy. He went from there to telling us that he's had communion with Prince Andrew. Well, go ahead. We ain't asked you all that. How about that?
But what do that mean? Like people say things like that. But coming from Simon, I'm familiar with Simon, and this is typical Simon.
Well, he boasts. That's what Simon does.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? He gets on the boast, and then he won't say, yeah, I can agree when Samar says shot, so let's smoke, smoke, smoke. Some of these people come on and want to act like they damn normal, and they crazy as a loon.
Right?
Okay? At least Shamar is saying, hey, I'm getting my swerve on. Or he'll say, man, this is getting cloudy and foggy. I need to get off this because I'm really getting teetoting high. But this boy comes on already high, and then wants everybody to think he's saying, get the hell out of here. Just get the hell out of here. Shit, you all in the Kool-Aid. Don't even know your own flavor.
That's what
You
I
just
told him. We
talking
know you
shit.
drinking from the pond. We know
Mhm.
you drinking from the pond.
I'm majestic and I'm hooked up. I've had a personal with Prince Andrew. Good. Well, did he feel on you? Tell us about that.
Right.
For all we know, Prince Andrew may go both ways. Get the hell out of here with that shit. He was trying to take us. That's people that try to put you on a different branch. You're talking about one thing, and they want to talk about something else. So they take you on another branch, and they do that to get. His ego is all enthralled with himself. That's what Simon does. You can count on Simon to be Simon. You can count on Tommy to be Tommy. Okay. You can count on Diva to be Diva. Diva's cool. I'm not saying that negative. Diva's gonna always come in with her cool. That's what she does. She don't get on here if she ain't in her cool. You can count on Cartier to be Cartier. Okay. And there, you know, Cartier, I like Cartier because Cartier has multiple personalities and he plays them too. When he plays that little pimp and stuff, he be cracking me up. But, you know, again, Miss Brown, there was nothing realistic about what he was saying. He just wanted to just keep talking.
Right. Hear herself.
Is that the addiction to the camera?
I think. I don't know.
Well, then why did he ride up? He must have ran off because he couldn't have the platform. But actually, I was going to give him the platform and let him just talk his little way out. Just go on, honey. Keep on talking. Because I want to hear how he was the majestic with Prince Andrew. Okay.
Right. Because that was going to be my next question.
You can
Right.
come
Well,
back
what
up.
did you and Prince
I asked
Andrew
him in a
do?
second when they want to ask you a question. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. He said he done been with them, been to the
Right. So what did y'all do?
gatherings.
I'm just saying the worst part of it, they said that Prince Andrew was abdicated to a farm. And when you look at the farm that he went on, that don't look like no farm to me, honey. That's a big ass mansion too. The way they said it was like
It's the campus. It looked like a whole campus to me.
didn't it?
When I
Didn't
said
it?
campus, it had I think I seen 3 different buildings and I seen some people outside. I didn't really study the picture. I just seen, and they just flashed it really fast. They didn't really, because I guess it was supposed to be something secretive or, he was put up, as they say.
Well, you also saw the part where that servers, his servers quit. There was a long list
That's
of
what,
servers. Servers said they didn't want to work. They didn't want to be with him.
but they didn't want to work there no more. Yeah, that's what I seen when the servants said they didn't no longer wanted to be there. Because I believe they gotta be vetted and go through so much, and they probably get treated all type of ways.
Yeah, but
and ain't no telling what type of service they serving, what type of services they performing. Cause
that's true. That's true. But getting back to Simon, I heard when he made one comment saying that when you were talking about critical thinking, he was trying to say you don't know about critical thinking. There's some people that are just sharp to think on their feet. They're quick with it. Shamar's one of them. Aries, Aries are really placid, but when you put them the wrong way and that fire come out, man, I run the other way. Because that fire be specific. Okay, it be blunt, specific, and to the point. And then they done with you. They really do.
definitely the art of war, honey.
Yes, they're the first sign of
Definitely
the
the art of
zodiac.
war.
First sign of the zodiac. So therefore, and they know about the art of war. He knows about picking and choosing his battles and speaking on them or not speaking on them. But
Right.
Simon was just, he needs to just get a little bit more respect and stop coming on here too drunk, because he disrespected each one of us. It's not just me. I just don't play that. I don't feel like I have to tolerate that, and I'm fighting for my life every day. So I don't know if I'll just tell you, I've got 4 more blocked arteries, and my arteries are 75 to 99% damaged. I don't know what day I'm going to have a heart attack, but I know I'm going to have another one. You see?
I'm praying for you.
Yeah, they had to connect my tape. And here's the thing, Shamar. This is let's go. I hope you smoking some weed because I want you to go on this. They took the veins out of my right leg and connected them to create my heart and get it back pumping because the 3 valves that were in my heart were blocked. There was nothing there. Okay. Now, I developed a certain strength where I used to be kind and let people say things and I wouldn't say things to not provoke situations. Now I get it really out of my way. I became stronger after the surgery in my heart. My heart protects me from things that can get into me and hurt me emotionally. Okay. So I look at things objectively, which gives you greater clarity, which allows you to speak on stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Brown has. She has clarity. She's not just talking, she has to have insight to what she's talking about. And she studied it. She's not going to bring it and she doesn't know what she's talking about. You can just tell. She likes subjects like these.
Yeah, I
They,
do.
sti-
I
they
like deep thinking. Like you say,
yeah,
I like, that's always been my thing.
right. It stimulates her intellect. So either way, uh, you know, we got to be thankful that with Shamar, we have a platform that he allows us to say these things openly, because he's still giving us what? Freedom to speak, where we can't even get that in our own society.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And now we got to look at it definitely as entertainment, because if I get off this phone and say, hey, I was on Samar's channel and blah, 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 and I really feel definite about this to the higher ups, they're going to say, we don't give a shit about you. Go on somewhere. I don't have enough behind me to affect change.
Right.
This is systematic control that we're living in. And these movies are put out to remind us what our place is. But I don't think that they want the problems. I will say this: when the line divides, and if it does, whose side are you going to stand on? I'd rather die fighting for what I know and hold true
I've
to
been
that
hearing that
than to
question for a
compromise.
long time. When
Right.
it
I'm
all
not going to
comes down
compromise.
to it, what
Uh-huh.
side is you gonna be on?
And that's a good question to ask your chat. Are they going to be on number one and willing to be uncompromised, or number two to say, and that's the most what's wrong with people in Hollywood too. Did you notice with people in Hollywood, as soon as they get there, when the Jackson 5, they say, we're going to make you money and you're going to be rich and this and that and the other. And they say, they sign their souls away. I'll do anything to be rich. That's the
Oh,
first
they're
thing they
signing
want.
right away.
Exactly. And they're selling their souls and don't realize it. Whitney, all of
Don't
them did.
read. Yeah. And that's why at first they wasn't making, they was being uh slave drive. They weren't making money when they first started signing contracts.
Thank you.
And especially the black entertainers. So we had to eventually start creating our own thing, such as the Chipman circuit and things of that nature.
Thank you.
And then they had to do things to control us because they knew we were becoming bigger stars than their culture.
They've always
Mm-hmm.
tapped
So
into our culture for economic gain. Just think about
so
James Brown. And then they had James Brown telling us to pull ourselves up by their boots and all this other stuff
by the
because we so
bootstraps. That's
downtrodden. They
right.
didn't, they didn't give us a chance for opportunity. And I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I asked a person of another color what did they think was the greatest thing in America to attain? And they said, be all that you can be. Well, how many people watched that Join the Army commercial?
What was
Be
that?
all
Be
that you
all
can
you
be.
could be
Yeah, join the
in the
army.
army.
No, in the army, right. The American dream is the quad that we saw in the movie with Tom Cruise. The quan is the things that you want to obtain, which is the dollars, the the social respect, and the titleship, the education. It's these things that are made up of for you to gain as you go up the ladder as you get older, because you're gonna have to do it anyway to cover your back.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not, then you're gonna be ass out, and that's just the truth. Now, every day you got to remember that you can't get caught up in nothing, and you got to be stronger than the thing that's trying to present itself to take you down.
That's right.
And boasting about stuff, that's stupid. I mean, if he feels he's got a connection to Andrew, yeah, right. Andrew don't even know who he is. I ain't buying that for $1. That's why I said Section 707. The purpose of this live is for entertainment purposes only. So whatever he drank in the Kool-Aid, Miss Brown, it certainly made him think that he was royally connected with Prince Andrew. Damn, I would go higher than that. I would have gone with Prince William. He's gonna be the next king.
Give me Harry, even at least Harry.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
him, like,
Andrew, and they did that only because Andrew, they showed on the news that there was a picture of him leaning down on a girl. All right. So at that point, he was shamed. He had to go. And the thing is that what Simon don't know that we know is that there's a machine behind the royals. The royals are just a projection of London, and they live off of that stuff and then those castles for free. But they still have duties they have to obtain and everything else. And Prince Harry brought that out about, what do you call it, the corporation or the network or something?
No, what
They
did he
got
call it?
I don't know. I got his book.
What did he call it?
What's good? What's good?
He called
What's
it
up?
the corporate. Did he say the corporation?
I think
What
so.
did Henry and Meghan call it when they
I think
did
it's
that
the
interview at
corporation.
Oprah's?
I think it's the corporation
The
Right.
corporation.
So the
they
royals
are
don't run nothing.
Hey,
yeah
Wonder
they
D
run.
Love.
They don't run shit. They just the face. They just
They the
the face of
face.
the face of the movers and shakers. You feel me? It's like a chess game. You feel me? Like you got the pieces, but the pieces don't are just the pieces because you'll never really see the player. You only gonna see the pieces. You feel me? So and then they using YouTube. I'm pretty sure y'all heard what happened with Desi Banks. Like I gotta be careful. All content ain't good content. Cause he got linked to some Assad shit. You feel me? So people be like,
No, I'm
oh,
not
cash
familiar
out
with
me,
that
cash out.
Illuma.
So Desi Bank, he do skits and shit on here. So I guess
Okay.
he got linked to one of them Assad. Like I guess they was trying to get him to do some promotion or something. And it ended up getting linked to the Mossad shit. You feel me? All money ain't good money. Y'all gotta
Oh
be careful
wow.
That's right.
who making these donations to these from these organizations and who these people connected to. You feel me? And then a lot of people ain't even talking about Trump already had another attempt on his life. They caught the motherfucker before he could even put it in motion. The cracker killed his parents to kill him. Both of his parents.
I think the first attempt was staged by Trump's people, because we ain't
Yeah, the
never heard
first
nothing
one.
about that.
Yeah,
That
the
person
first
ain't
one.
dead.
Yeah, the first one he went to jail because that's when they shot at his ass at the when he was golfing at his in Florida. Cause was in the bushes trying to shoot his ass.
And they say he wasn't even on the property. The guy
Yeah,
was next.
he was like next door. Cause you know the jail like next door. The jail like next door. Like right behind this shit is the jail.
Yeah, they said the man wasn't even on the property when he shot. You never know. You know, they always got to make a show out of it, or
Yeah, it's a shit show. It's a shit show for sure. It's definitely gonna be a shit show.
then you
Well,
know they
but
promoting
with
that.
all this stuff, we're going towards some strange times. We are in tribulation. That's a fact.
Yeah, we living through revelation right now. We've been living
Mm-hmm.
in Revelation for the last 5 years, really longer than that. But you feel me? Like
And you
you
see
see
the
it more
other
evident.
distraction. You see the other distraction they've been promoting Melania's documentary. Now tell me what that's going to
Oh
be
man,
about.
he was paying
Word.
people on Craigslist to go to that shit, bro. You know it's bad
That's
when you
what I'm
gotta pay
saying. You see the
somebody.
other
You know it's bad.
distraction.
You know it's bad when you gotta pay somebody to go see some shit.
Because she's
Another
so ineffective.
distraction.
She's so ineffective. You know, as a first lady, she's nothing but the only job she has is to hold his hand and act like she still loves him when she doesn't.
That's
She's
just for
only
photo
She
ops.
definitely
She
don't.
ain't.
She
She
definitely
just
don't
there
love
for
him.
photo ops.
Yeah, she just there. She just there for the money and for the look. That's all.
She
And
there
that
for photo
lifestyle.
ops.
No,
We don't
she
That
need it.
woman
enjoyed
be
that photo
so
op because she
detached.
buys her clothes. She tells her son Baron that he should try to live as normal life as possible while she goes to Italy and buys her clothes. No, she buys exclusive, babe. She does buy exclusive. So that shot that you saw on inauguration with that black hat and that jacket, and they said that the gangsters was coming back. They called her the gangster. Melania Trump is
Yeah,
Melania.
she looked at like one of the mob wives. The
Shit,
old Costa
we got a
Nostra.
whole gangster
The
as a
old Costa
president. Shit,
Nostra.
Trump got 37 felonies. That nigga a whole gangster. We got a gangster as a president.
That's what I said. He got criminal thinking. Extortion and blackmail is criminal. It's criminal tactic.
Yep. But the worst
Extortion
of
and
it is
blackmail
that
is
the
criminal
worst of it
tactic.
is that when this comes down, the next 3 years is going to be hell, because this first year has been hell. So the next 3 years is going to be hell, and they're going to posture. That's why they're trying to close the demographics down and shut down certain races so they can still assure a Republican win. Okay, so they're going to cheat at that, and then they're going to turn around. And this is my opinion. Let me say that, because I'm not talking fact. I'm just saying best guess. In the next 3 years, we're going to catch some more hell. I mean, ICE was brought out, and they were allowed to wear masks and everything else and just shoot people and then say terrorism. These people like the shit that they doing. And they creating a distraction of this in the news media and with the people. So you don't see what the real project is that they're trying to attain, where they're trying to really go. You see, they're masking it. They're not going to come on the news and say, until they really got it defined. Well, we've got it now. This is what you're going to do now as a government, as people. This is what we're going to feed to the people. See, it's always the
Right.
people, and they don't really give a damn about the people. Now, I'm going to give you a good example of that shit. And this is the truth. Last Monday, not this past Monday, but the Monday before last, I woke up and I went to buy something, a backpack for my daughter on Amazon. And it didn't take my card. It rejected my card. And I ain't never had that happen to me. I called my bank, and one corporation is taking over another. And my bank was taken over by some national banking. They shut down everybody's damn card that worked in law enforcement. They shut down everybody's card, whether they was working or not, to generate new cards. So people were working and couldn't go use their money on the ATM to get money or even eat lunch. You couldn't charge
They could
nothing or
have reached
nothing.
over 5 people.
And they didn't
Oh,
give a
Mm.
shit. They didn't give a shit that all of us were shut down for almost a week without having a card, without having any availability to our cash. That was really suspect. Why would you do something that stupid?
Right. The whole institution can't use their cards. That's how people access their
It's
money
a
now. That's how
test.
people pay for everything.
It's a test
Exactly.
run. They
It,
really
no,
trying to really desensitizing you slowly but surely. So when we do pull the
They
plug to
had an
do it,
agenda for that, because what they could have done was
Mm.
issued the cards according to names and alphabet. Then you and Shamar would have got your cards in Negro, and then me and Miss Brown would have had to wait. They did it to everybody, and their wives too. Everybody was in that. And I called the bank and I said, the bank was running all around trying to get it all back correct and everything else. And I said, I had to tell a friend of mine, don't worry about this, because, she's been there a long time. I said, but that's that new corporation. But they had a reason for doing it. Maybe they
Mm.
shut it all down so for that day they could make, remember, for every day they make interest on our money, right? So
Yeah,
by
it's our
shutting
money that they lend out. That's our
Right. So
money that they lend out.
no, that's our money that they're getting money for it to be in the bank, period. So when you shut down everybody and you talking about 14,000, 20,000 people in one day, you done made some interest, or something is behind scenes on this. So
Right. Like
yeah,
you
some
said, they
insider
up to
trading
something.
going on.
Something
right,
ain't right.
the screw up ain't the screw up. What the screw up is that you want me to be pissed off about this and you're not showing me what you really did.
Right. Because that
They
don't
did.
even sound right. Even when before your card expires, you get your new card in the mail. So why would they not To me, that
That's
like you
another
said, it's
thing.
just
They
something
could have
behind
sent
the
us all.
scenes.
They could have sent us all new cards and then said your card is expiring because we are switching to National Bank, and they didn't do that either. That would have been too much like right. Why on that particular day we woke up and
Right.
we had no access for 2 or 3 days to our money? Could it be that
Mm,
something might be changing or those chips are coming?
right. The underplay for the overplay.
Right. Now they got us at Magic. All right, here's the other thing. They said now they wanted us to be chipless swipe. So when we come up there, all we have to do is just put our put our card to the machine. We don't have to go
Yeah,
in and
just
swipe
tap.
on the machine.
Yeah, tap and pay.
Mm-hmm.
Tap and pay. All right. Now, here's the thing. If they made it that way, a lot of people are going to end up losing their money because remember when they started with banking and you started with that chip, there was people behind you that could capture your information, who you are, and steal your money out your account. My husband had it done to him 3 times. Somebody bought Michael Jordan shoes on our account. Then
That's like that
$700.
tapping your phone. I do not
Right.
do that. I don't. Mm-mm.
Well, what I'm saying is this: if they could tap into our phone and do this kind of fraud with us having the gold chip on your card, the finger tap and go, they could still swipe. That doesn't get rid of the machines for them to get your information off your card. What's
Yeah.
going to happen with that crime? It's going to escalate. More money will be stolen. They thinking now to make us all real poor, make us homeless.
Yeah, and then the internet ain't never really safe. The internet is more dangerous than real life
Yeah.
because you putting more stuff. There's more stuff available at a higher rate. You put
That's like
everything
when
on the
we.
internet all on one. You feel me? Like, nah,
That's
I
like
don't
how
even.
many of us really read the fine print on these streams that we accept. Many of us don't even use the live stream. That's like I was reading that, when we play these games, like these AI games with our photos, they can take that and use your likeness somewhere else's advertisement. You giving them permission to probably advertise your face all over. And
I
you
don't
don't
do
even
that.
know for what.
I don't do that. But the reason
No,
why
me
I don't do
either. I
that is
don't do that. I don't even put my baby's pictures on it and on my phone. I don't
mm-hmm.
even do that. I do not post my babies on my social media at all.
Mm-mm. And I won't do Zelle. I'm at the casino again, Shamar. Some guy comes up losing his money. He says, "Do you have Zelle? I'd like to send you this money, and then you can give me $100." Man, get the fuck out of my face.
Right, that sound like a setup or some type of scam
Ju-
right there.
Right there. Now, and I told him, I have to tell them, and I'm retired. I have to keep telling them, you don't want to mess with me like this. Cause see, I can go straight to the chase, to the juggler. I go straight to the
Mhm.
juggler. I've been in law enforcement for 20 years. Don't they think I've survived being in that and
Mm,
retired? Now they don't think I'm gonna still go for the juggler. I don't give a shit about being sick. I still will go for your juggler because I'm just a viper like that. I don't like to be, I'm just like Samar. Don't provoke me. Don't make me take you down.
Right,
And
just
most
let
of
you
them,
chill and calm.
be a
exactly.
storm to be reckoned with.
And here's the thing. The thing is that the reason he's made that way makes him a front runner. Yeah, and a front runner leads from the front. He ain't gonna follow the pack. He's gonna be the leader of the pack,
Right.
or people gonna follow him. So it's better to be the front runner and run from the top. All right. Uh,
Um,
I'd rather do that than somebody lead me by my nose and I don't know how to make decisions on my
that's
own or
right.
collaborate with other people. When you in doubt on a decision, all you got to do is collaborate with somebody else to see if you think in the right way or not.
That's why they say do your own research. I learned you never trust nobody's research or information but your own.
Well, even in research, Miss Brown, it's not factual because you may think you could get the whole book on tax, but you don't have the amendments. So therefore,
Okay.
it's never going to be factual. There is no 100%. We think of that
Okay.
as 100%, but there is no perfect. There's no perfection in anything. Not even
Right.
in
But
Van
I
Gogh's.
still try to do my own research. I try not to, you know, like you said, be led by your nose, you know,
Right, but I'm
led
saying through your
going somewhere
research you can get a
blind.
consensus. I'm saying through your research you can get a consensus. So if you already have an idea what you're going to research, and then you go through research, and then you research it one time, and you still feel a little bit wobbly, research it 2 times until you get a consensus that is founded in what you thought when you started the research. You see what I'm saying? There was
Right.
a formula for critical thinking, and science really has the formula. They called it LEOS, LEOS. Okay, and they would say that it's logical, it's objective, it's empirical, and
Okay.
subjective. Subjective means that you could put your emotions in it. If you put your
In
emotions
it.
and how you
Right.
feel in something, now you done made it all muggy. Now it's messy.
Right.
So it's better to
Right.
stay objective and empirical so you can have greater clarity to bring it back to what? Logical. Make it make
Right.
sense. So the things that you all are saying, Simon is wrong. They were formulated a long time ago. We just say them in a different way. If the difference between
Yeah,
what
everything just gets modernized, you feel me? But it never changes. They
Hmm.
just switch out the words that they go by.
Right.
exactly.
I
They
Exactly.
do
So
switch
if
up
believe
I
the
that.
terminologies and stuff. That's all. It
right,
don't
that's
nothing ain't nothing new under the sun. It's just a bunch of
Right.
recycled shit.
The whole
that's
right.
exactly right. It's not new, but the fact is that we're becoming our eyes. Those of us that see this, our eyes are wider open now. You can't watch TV and watch the news every night, and then you turn around, you got 7 minutes of who shot who, this and that and the other. But you watch TV and say, "Man, get out of here with this shit. I ain't gonna watch this shit for 3 or 4 days because it's gonna be the same stuff."
Same shit. Right.
Your eyes are wider open because what you see is manifesting before your eyes for you to do what? Interpret it, give it clarity, and analyze it. So Simon need to go get out the Kool-Aid he's drinking because he's too far off for me. I wouldn't have time to hang 10 with him. He's too far off because he's what he's doing is telling other people about how they think from how he thinks, and what Simon has is scrambled eggs in his brain. He hasn't, there's some people that haven't seen and tapped into this yet. El Negro, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Your eyes are open. So you use it, and what do they call that? Using your third eye. That's why Prince was showing us the third eye with his sunglasses. It's
Yes.
becomes
Hmm.
it becomes illuminated light that God gives you the talent, and he's blessing bestowed you to see it in greater clarity. So you're using insight on a higher intellectual level.
Right.
Ain't no stupidity. Now, I had somebody one time say to me, that was about a month ago, "I'm smarter than you." And we were in a store, and I just looked at him like he had lost his ever loving mind because I'm older
Mhm.
than him, but okay. But I told him, there is no smarter than you. Smarts is just intelligence used. So if I ask El Negro something about my cell phone, because I'm gadget stupid, he could probably tell me because he's probably more involved in this than me. If I ask Shamar about how he developed this, he could probably tell me because that's his proficiency. You see what I'm saying? But if Shamar asked me
Mm.
about law, I could probably tell him. There is no smarter than. That's a stupid concept. It's how
Right.
Yeah.
intelligence uses
Yeah.
itself.
Everybody got their strengths and their weaknesses. You feel me?
Hmm.
And we all supposed to lean on each other for what we're weaker at. You feel me? But instead of us doing that, we weaponize it.
Well, we use it the wrong way. But that's what
Yeah,
you see what I was
that's why
talking
I
about,
said,
Miss
yeah,
Brown?
Right. Yeah, I remember what you said, and like I said, everything you
I wouldn't
said,
even say
we seen
weaponize
it
it. I
right
say
here.
we gatekeep. Like we selected with who we gonna share
Well,
certain
we see
information
it
with.
and we get and some of it can motivate us, El Negro, to a point where we want to put something in action. But it's so high up the scale, they'll chop off our head before they allow us to make an effect change. Martin Luther King was great because he affected change. Even Richie Daley here in Chicago said Martin Luther King beat him out of his own mind, meaning that Martin Luther King he out challenged him. All right. So he knew Martin Luther King was a problem, but he couldn't stop him. You see? So therefore, when you dealing with all this stuff, and let's talk about Malcolm X. He knew when he showed up at the Autobahn, he was going to be murdered. And
Right.
Martin Luther King knew he was going to be murdered. He said, I'm not going to get there with you. He said, there's another place, but I'm not going to get there with you. So he had a premonition that he was going to be murdered. People that do this work and have their eyes wide open see things in a different way. And they can see into things that may happen or best guess possibly happens. That is their
Right.
clarity. That is their clarity. So you can look at it like, you know how people don't read the signs and don't interpret it, and then they end up in their own karma, and the karma be bad karma.
Yeah.
But something was
Yeah.
telling you ahead of that you know you need to see it as a warning.
Right. But I thought that was your discernment. Like, and I thought, a lot of people aren't in tune with it. A lot of people don't even know how to read it.
You got to learn to open your eyes. And that's why I said that self-assessment. I constantly self-assess. I look at, and how do I do that? I get to the end of my day and I said, this was my high for my day, or this was my low. Or if I'm dealing in business, then I look at it where I have to, if something gets mangled, I have to work through it. I'm not a procrastinator. My husband is. He shelves things. I don't. I deal with him
Okay.
head on. So I'm like, Shamar, I'm going to deal with this head on and deal through it to get to the other
Right.
side. I'm not going to
Yeah.
sit there and let it keep me pushed
Yeah,
back.
that's me. I'm a direct. Yeah, I'm direct. I deal with things right head on.
Right. So it's a matter of how you look at this, but I don't use what I've been blessed with for wrong intent. I will
You
ask a
ain't
person
supposed
first.
to.
Right. But I'll ask you, do you want me to tell you the truth, or you want me to just lie to you? And if they want me to lie to them, I ain't going to take that time. Because, see, I've given my life to God. But I know that the
Right.
truth may hurt them bad. So I don't give up the truth to hurt others. That's not my
Right. The
intent.
truth can be weaponized. I and so many times people use the truth to be malice. They use the truth to be hurtful. When I think the truth is meant to be helpful. It's not meant to be used as a weapon.
Right. To live in your truth, you're right about that. And I took it a little bit step further, but remember, I had a life-changing thing. Something altered my life. To live in truth is to live your truth of knowing your true self from within. And if you know and then you got to guard it, because there's so many people out there trying to take advantage of you. I seem to attract people that want to beg from me all the time. I don't get joy out of somebody thinking that they want to beg from me or scam me, Shamar. And I'm getting that. It seems to be the devil sending that. I interpret it as the devil sending that, because I usually end up on top. God told me
Mhm.
to feed his sheep through, I didn't know what he meant. I got that in prayer one day, and I think that that's been answered. He's pleased with the fact that I'm out here on YouTube, this vehicle, and I'm just spreading its truth. You
That's
all are the
true.
future. You all are the future. You all
Mhm.
are the greater stars. It's a passing of the baton. And I'm not trying to be somebody's mentor, this and that and the other. I got to still find me every day. But I'm not going to waste my time. I'm going to use my time diligently to let you all know that you got to up your game and guard your gate even harder. Put 2 locks on it now. In the beginning, we all had 1 lock on it. Now we're going to have a big deadbolt on it to keep these people.
Right.
This is a trip.
A
On
dead bow and a chain.
Exactly. Exactly. Because they're putting us in the position.
Boy,
I,
how
I
that bit wrapped up.
huh?
Mhm.
What you say, honey?
I said have it wrapped up. They can't even see the box.
That's
Yeah, and you
right.
know what? That's weird you said that because on my front, I live in a raised ranch. I got black film. I can see out. You cannot see in. I don't want you, I
That's
stay
how.
in my little,
And
yeah, I
that's
stay in
like
my
back to the
lane.
and that's like back to the gatekeeping. I do believe that there are some things that need to be gate kept
The first thing that needs to be
because
gate
not
kept.
everybody can handle it.
Well, that's in a wider spectrum of information as it floats around, sis. I'm talking about what we talking about is that you gotta guard your shit now. The time is
Right.
now to look at
The
how
time
they
is
are trying,
now, right.
because if they done got to the Hispanics and then broke them down with ICE, come on, it's only a matter of time before they're gonna start trying to mess with us. The
Shit, they
the
been in the
question is
hood. We been
right,
had
Well,
ice. We
they've
had
been
ice
messed
before
with.
ice. We been had ice.
right,
We been
That's what
had
right.
I
ice way
said.
before
But
ice.
what they don't understand is that to move their drugs and everything else, they had gun shop owners. Let's talk about the RA. What do they call that? The TRA or something?
The URA,
The NRA.
the
NRA,
NRA.
okay?
Sorry,
The
yeah.
NRA was having gun shops selling guns to people that had bad records and everything else because they needed to have the weaponry to move their stuff. So when they would move bigger money, they could, don't be a runner or a mule for running drugs and then don't come back with their money or their drugs because you will die. So therefore, all those people were, and then they had to figure out a way. The NRA wasn't making money. So then they said, okay, well, for the NRA, that's when they said license to carry. You can have license to carry. So they're selling on the black market and on the front market. All right. So that started a whole new thing. They changed society when they gave everybody guns and they said it's my right to shoot. And it's not my right to shoot, but they still send you to court. If you black, they still gonna send you to court. And what Black Lives Matter faded in and faded right back out. What was that?
That shit
What
got
Black Lives
infiltrated.
Matter?
That shit got infiltrated. I feel like that was a George Soros funded organization.
Yeah, I didn't
Tell
really
you the
buy
truth.
into that Black Lives Matter because I think that George Floyd, what is his name? George Floyd was a big propaganda movement for politics. To me, that's
Him,
all it
him
was.
and the cop knew each other.
Yep, they said they had previous run-ins. And so I believe it was just a political,
A
a political
political
agenda.
talk. Yeah, it definitely was.
I
They had
didn't
a
buy
But
bunch
into
of
this
rappers
Black Lives
behind it.
Matter.
That was
That's like
funded by the
I have
Democrat.
a whole different outlook on this ICE thing. I just feel like that's not black folks' business. So I don't really.
immigration and everything else is that here's the problem with that. They're making that an issue, and you're right. It's not black folks' business because, see, they were the ones that hired them to pick the fruits and the vegetables, put them out and raise all our crops and everything else. And then they turned around and took the women in again and screwed them and everything else. All right. So they're the ones that did all that. And now they're trying to cover up all the other stuff that they did. But then, they were letting them in and crossing the Rio. So they created this whole thing and they got to say, how do we stop this? Now, they're so behind on immigration. They should have been, they didn't stay. Our government was too busy stealing instead of staying up on these games or these public things that were needed, these public issues. You understand?
Too busy doing favors to get other shit, being a sanctuary, doing this, doing that,
And here's
and
the
now
other
we in.
thing. Here's the other thing. You got Orange Head that's really, every time he comes on, he's still just telling us, and he's talking in code, but he's still telling us he don't give a shit about none of us,
Mm-mm.
Republicans or Democrat. He orchestrated all that to get people so he could get to the forefront. Now I've been president. We talking about somebody that used to burn all his money up to heat the fireplace. Man is nuts. He doesn't have a foggiest concept. He's still running the country like it's that show he had. What was that show he had?
The
You're hired.
Apprentice.
Yeah, he still runs it like he's the apprentice, and that's all he is. He became the apprentice
Always in character.
Right.
Always in character.
You're
He's the
fired.
right, the apprentice puppet master. That's all he is. But he is not the master. The people behind him, and let me tell you this: the people behind him are KKK infiltrated, took off their hoods, and like they said, they will come to power through the government, and they did just that.
Yeah. And that's all I think it is. Because look, the groups, they said those what did they call them? Those brotherhood
Hey, you
groups
saw how he
sprung up.
tried the Obamas?
That's what they said. I didn't see it for myself, but I did hear
Man,
hear about the post.
that was totally disrespectful how he did that.
I didn't see it myself, but I
I
did
thought it
hear
was
about it.
disrespectful when they said Michelle was a man and Obama was a fag. They couldn't get nothing on him, so they had to, deal with their gender. They had to degrade their gender. That was messed up. But they did that to Harold Washington. They said, they said he was gay and put a bra on him and all this other stuff. They always have to bend your gender, and at that time back then, that was a heterosexual environment. When they did that to Michelle, people just looked the other way. It wasn't no big deal because you have everything out here. It's just stupid to me. And what Simon said was stupid, talking about we don't have to go way back then. If you go way back, the original gay colony was Lisbon in Italy. This ain't nothing new. And the other thing is gays have fought for a long time to be to the forefront in society. It's their turn. Let them have it. What's the
Man,
problem?
it was gay presidents back then. What the hell?
I'm just saying that
Oh,
I'm saying
I'm
that it's no more than us being ostracized as blacks when you ostracize somebody that's gay. That stuff has been there since the beginning of time. They just make this up to make it seem like, there's some segregation in it. They make it up to be fucking messy to me. It's just messy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
There's no other way for me to say it. It's messy. It's
Another
still
form
human
of
beings.
suppression.
Right. Now,
Another
how can
form
I?
of suppression.
Exactly. It's man-made idea and ideals. So how can I say that I'm created by God and somebody gay is not? That's some stupid shit.
Right.
That pisses me. See, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off because I really don't have patience for idiotic people.
What's up,
This
Gubs girl? How
conversation,
you doing, Chocolate? I've been doing pretty
this
good, boo.
conversation is thought provoking. It's very thought provoking because you all took time to see it. And there's others out
Yeah.
there like you that see it. You all see into this and you see you ain't buying it. You know it's all a sham. And you wake up every day knowing that, and then you got to still figure out how to survive to keep the sham off of you and from coming in your doorstep. And it's already here. And our
Right.
groceries that we buy and everything else. Our cell phones are ringing constantly with somebody trying to sell us something.
I'm finna
And
give me
most
a
of
gas mask.
Yeah.
Right. But most of the people that are on cell phones that are trying to get you to buy something, or they tell you that you got an IRS problem, this and that and the other. All of them are from Caucasian.
They all from different countries. Now, how you
Yeah.
know I got a darn IRS problem?
The worst of it is we can't block them out. Then they say we gotta register our phone with the government for us to sue these people, and you can't track them down because no sooner than you get them off and they say they the IRS, then they come back under another phone number in their IRS. So they created all this,
Right.
looking for suckers to buy into it. But I don't feel one way or the other. I feel that they deal in plausibility and they don't deal in accountability. And they're not sorry for anything they've done. 2012. Did you all see that movie?
No, I
Most
didn't
of
see
us
that
saw it.
Yeah, I
movie.
saw it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw it. I
saw
saw
that.
it.
All right. Well, El Negro, then you might know that they're building in Sweden and other places underground and they're storing food. They are
Of
building underground.
course, yes, it's already stocked up. It's stocked up right now.
They
To the
got
to the
hotels that are underground that they're building. They're doing
well,
something else for world.
man, they building whole communities down there. Got stores, all that, Starbucks is all that, everything. Just like
Wow.
up here, underground cities.
Yep.
I seen something like that. I did see like underground cities, people living in tunnels, and like it was amazing to me, like that they are even down in there.
That's how come certain stuff is staged before us and we can't believe it to be true. I don't believe the thing with Prince to be true. And what I really don't get is how did Prince was dropped off at a hospital at East Moline. They bring him back to life. They give him a narco. Then he gets back on a plane and then he goes home. How come nobody knew that he was in a screwed up area? Even the people that was sitting on that plane, and but that they left him alone in the house. Something wrong with that picture. Why didn't anybody stay up to say, I'm going to stay here to make sure that you're okay? So was
Mm.
they after him or wasn't they after him? I mean, I would stay with El Negro if he
It was
did the same
it was
thing
a
and I say,
setup.
hey,
It was a setup.
yeah,
It was designed for it to happen that way.
it was designed. Exactly. It's all by design. How come the doctor that was, why did the other doctor send his son and then he got there late? It was all a setup because Prince was making too much, he was causing too much ripples in the
Yeah, he was
water.
talking about them chemtrails, all that, everything. Yeah. He's like, man, what's
Yeah.
these lines in the sky? Why
He
is
was talking
everybody
about,
so
right,
angry?
right. He was talking the truth. And they didn't like that about him. So, and he was telling
Mm.
people through his music, save yourself with this and, go to the Lord. He really believed in Christ and stuff. So his manner of the way that he did it, Prince could write stuff in reverse. Let's talk about this other group. You all ever heard Led Zeppelin? Heard the
Yeah,
group
I've
Led
heard of
Zeppelin?
Led Zeppelin. Yeah, that's
Okay.
an old
Did you
rock group, right?
no, they were they're the greats and they're still alive, but they call this stuff the
Okay.
greatest one is the remix master. But if you look
Okay.
up if you research uh beauty, the words of Led Zeppelin, they're in
Hmm.
reverse. And they said that they did that because the group actually believed in the devil.
Oh,
I was like, damn, that's profound. Ain't that something?
yes, it is.
So we gotta, it bursted my bubble when I thought that these people lived a good life. Prince lived a clean life, and then they said he was constantly doing fentanyl. And Chaka Khan said she was doing fentanyl, came off of fentanyl. Now I did fentanyl when they gave me that surgery in the hospital, and sure enough, I came back and I couldn't even say my own name. So I don't know how they did it on a frequent. I had to go to
Oh,
rehab for
wow.
fentanyl. Fentanyl messed me up. I couldn't say the word box, key, nothing. I knew I was in the hospital, but I didn't know the name of my cognitive response had got altered because of fentanyl. So I don't get it.
Mm.
You want these people to be okay. And Whitney Houston said it best. That's why she said people always think that because you have money that makes you happy. She said that's not what this is. She said money doesn't make you happy. And she said, she coined it up because everybody thought that she was riding high. She said no, she wasn't. So it's just a mess. Everything is coming to light, and on every platform and every subject matter. So it doesn't,
Yeah.
nothing should surprise us. Just like we were talking about that sector. Yeah, the sector will probably get rock bottom, but it'll go back up because we've learned that anything that goes down eventually comes back up.
Yeah.
We're in a mess.
Yeah, like you
And if
said, this is like, everything shifts, like we were
Mhm.
saying, So I definitely believe in that, that type of energy. And
Really,
that's like evolution, evolution, everything moves, everything changes, and you
Nothing's
just
meant to stay the
gotta be
same.
prepared.
Nothing's meant to stay the same. It's just based on what you're gonna do with what you in control of.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you, like my husband tells me, we don't control shit, and we don't.
Yeah, I do believe some things is truly out of our control. But
Well,
I think you have to.
I just know by owning my house, I can control if I'm gonna let you in or not, and I'm gonna put another bolt. I'm putting a new door on there, and I'm gonna have a double lock. You're gonna have to get through steel to get to me. I'm not taking no chances on nothing, and I mean that. I'm
Yeah.
taking my money and put it back in a mattress. If they say I got to do a chip and scan, and they still taking currency, okay, greenbacks. So if they still taking cheddar, I'm gonna have my stuff at home in a vault. You got
And my granddad always say you better keep your shoebox. You better
Mhm.
keep your shoebox in the safe.
Get some gold and some silver too.
You better keep your
Cause um,
shoebox in the
cause
safe.
the metals skyrocketing right now.
yeah, they're
Yeah,
at
I
five
did hear
thousand
something
dollars an
about
ounce. So
silver. I
I'm gonna
did
take
just
all
hear
my
something about
diamond rings
silver.
and melt down have my gold melted down. I'm gonna take it and sell it now because my daughter doesn't want all that jewelry, but I've got it in a box, so I'm selling
Mm-hmm.
off all my gold, and I'll probably get about $5,000. But I hate giving up them diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the funny thing: while they doing all this stuff, and we know this is all messed up. They got one thing. I don't know. I don't understand them doing it because I feel like they're doing it for greed. You know, there's only so much. There's enough in the world to go around. There was enough in for man to work and feel fine. The Pullmans showed that. So uh it has to be for greed. But what they don't understand, you know, they want the greed and the power and all that other stuff. That's what Orange Head is about. But the fact is he still ain't realized one thing, man. When you die, you can't take none of this with you. No cash, no nothing. What you think you're gonna do? Go up there and buy heaven? Get the heck out of here. The worst of it is it's only heaven and hell now. There's no purgatory. You know, purgatory was a place that you set and God would decide if he was gonna send you or not. At least that's what the Catholic religion taught. So the religions and all that other stuff, you know, people stopped going to church. The churches are suffering since COVID. It shut a lot of stuff down. But
Yeah.
the thing is that once it's shut down, we still got to rise up. So how do we figure it out? The church exists within you. It is your
That's
spiritual
what I
self.
say. The people is the church.
Right.
The the
Now you
build
don't
the
have to
church
have
church
right. You don't have
is
to
just
be
a building.
ordained. Right. You don't have to
Right.
be ordained. But I will tell you something provocative about the church. I went to church one time and our new pastor said, when the choir sings for you, it's a fee. He said, when I preach, it's a fee. Now I'm waiting for him to say, when we give you money, it's a fee. All right. What the audience does. Okay. He ain't said that.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, that ain't 1 and 1 equal 2. He's trying to make 1 and 1 equal 4 to psychologically twist us to think about giving him money. When the church is supposed to be there if I donate to the church and I'm a member of the church. You see? And I'm a member of the church. But the ideas, like Negro said, they're different now. He's a younger. We went from a women's church to a man-run church, and now it's a clique. So I don't go to church. I don't have to. Christ exists within me. And I have, I wake up every day knowing that. But if we think about that, Jesus didn't go to Moody Bible Institute to get a degree to be called Dr. Jesus,
Yeah,
did he?
he was on his journey. He wasn't in the temples. He was
Exactly. But he didn't
he
get
wa-
no piece of paper that said he was Dr. Jesus. So that's
yeah, and
why
he
I said I
and he
know I'm
wasn't
talking truth.
and he wasn't getting paid to do it neither. He was just doing it.
That's why I said that it exists within us because Christ wants us to be soldiers for him, meaning that Negro, you are a minister. Beauty, you are a minister. Shamar, you are a minister. It's just done in different ways, but we don't need church. We become so well equipped and self-sufficient that we don't have to go to a building to know that we have that we feel whole. to put us back together to feel whole. We've learned, we've evolved, haven't we? What you say on that, Shamar?
So
Um,
more.
I agree. We most definitely have evolved some. I feel like now you really talk about evolution, but I know that's not what you're saying, but I feel like it's a constant evolution in a way. Like we as people, like our mindset, how we move, we as black people, regardless, like we're constantly evolving. Hopefully that's like around the same path of what you was
That's what I'm
talking about.
saying. You're on point, and you're
Mhm.
right. I wasn't
Okay,
saying
yeah.
that. I was talking about self-reliance. We've
Yeah.
evolved as we go forward. We're evolving. The more our eyes get open, the more self-reliant we
Mhm.
see. Because if we ain't got our game tightened up, then we're gonna get lost in the mud. And that's just the
That's
truth.
true.
You got to look at this. All of this is very saturated. So, are we supposed to understand it in longevity? No. That's like us trying to understand everything that's up in that sky, and we don't know, right? We don't know.
Mhm.
We only know how far we went up in there, but we don't know. So, when you look at it like that, this is a convoluted sea of negativity. And the whole point of the game is to protect yourself so you don't get swallowed in it. It's a beast everywhere you look. And that what gets me is what is this Chicago versus Philadelphia versus New York? All of it is a beast. All of it. Be careful. There's no beauty in it. Them big buildings down on Lakeshore Drive, they're cartels own. Okay? And that's how they move their drugs. Only one or two people living in the whole building. And it's all lit up. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? So they're doing business the way they used to be doing business. And of course, certainly business will die off if it's not profitable to them and new things will come. And then that was like again, you know, that's why AI was generated to change the scope of things. So this is gonna be very hard for us. And is it stressful? Yeah, it is. So the best thing to do is watch the game. My mom said this. She said, always be the painter, but never get in the picture. So that means to watch as it plays out, right? Hello?
My bad, y'all. My laptop died. Okay, I can hear now. My bad, y'all. Wait, hold on. My bad, y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming up. Um, salute to Illuma Negro in his service. Brown Beauty World. Hold on. Any service?
Yes.
Okay, Ben.
Oh.
What's up, love and Lucinda? Listen, happy birthday month. You've been looking so amazing. Shout out to you. May you continue to do your thing. And y'all make sure I go check out Lucinda. Like she's very inspiring. It like she was saying, like a good auntie, like on some real shit. Like she real funny and everything.
Yeah, Lucinda was my girl. I used to be right on her channel and follow her. I still watch some of her shows though.
Mm-hmm.
And she got to the point about stuff, but Lucinda knows who she is. She knows her worth. She knows who she is. And that's what's it's very important that we do. For those of you that are younger, uh, you all are the future. So we've got to up the game, keep our eyes open, and communicate to each other what we see, especially if it impacts us. Because there's going to be a
What's
point
up,
where we're going
Diva?
to have to come together.
That's true. Y'all
Okay, is
make sure
that
I go
Diva
check
the
out my
boss?
girl. Yes, ma'am. Y'all make sure I go check out Diva. How are you doing, love? Yes, that's
Hey,
her in the
Diva.
service.
Yeah, Diva can come up here because remember I just said a while ago, Diva, I told them that you was a real deal. Every time you come out, you're consistent. You are who you are. And that's what makes a good content creator. They're consistent. All right. So I'm gonna get on off of here. But we just gotta up our game and watch this play out. And it's as sad as it is, all we can do is stay strong, keep ourselves mentally strong, because we don't know what we're in for. And that's the truth.
That's facts.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and let somebody else come up here. And I enjoyed you. I'll catch up with you. I've got some business I gotta take care of, but this was beginning of the month, and I usually send you a donation.
Oh, that's
So let
fine.
me
I appreciate that. You don't even have to like. I appreciate you just for watching the ads, like you said, like and giving back that way as well. So, man, don't even like. You don't have to beat yourself up about it. Like I know the support is still the same, and it's like the love and the thought. It's
well,
the
I
thought
do
that
that
counts.
because I don't have to buy a membership. If I give you
Yes,
a one
man.
shot, if I give you $20, then I done bought a membership or
Yeah.
partial membership or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
man.
I still support you all. If I support you and I ride with you, I ride with you to support with you because I want to, because
I
I like to
appreciate
do
that.
that. And I love super chatting. I'm a super chatter. So, and then that way I share my money around, and hopefully that's good in God's eyesight and in his favor. And that's my
I
purpose.
appreciate that.
I'm not trying to buy nobody. I can, if I could, I'd buy me a whole new body, Shamar. For real. For real,
Yeah.
for real. Because I got to lay here stiff as a board. I got bone disease now. Oh, yuck, yuck. I don't even like to focus on it. Mm-mm. It's too
Well, we've had
much.
some real good conversations, and I mean, it was good to see you, like as always. Like we definitely have something to think about. Most definitely have to catch the replay just to make sure we catch everything, like from
Yeah.
life and politics and a lot of other commentary ideas and things like that.
Yeah,
Like we
think
had
about
a
that
whole
idea I put
yes.
across to you though, because that might be, that might be the evolution of something new and raising your numbers. See if it works.
Yeah.
Put it in place. See if it works, and if it doesn't, don't forget Leopold and Loeb. You that story was something else. That was too foul for me. Too
Mm-hmm.
foul. So
I did.
I'm gonna go, and you all have a happy Sunday. Okay.
Thank you. You do the same, love. Much love to
All right.
you.
Okay,
Bye
honey.
bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Greetings, everyone. Shamara will be here today. Thank you so much, Brown Beauty, and thank you for coming up as usual. I enjoyed y'all for real. Like y'all know, I may get silent, but I was most definitely tuned in. And shout out to Illuma Negro too. Simon, we know Simon is something else, but man, wrong night, Simon. When we on like fuck shit and stuff, but when we having like deep conversations and real talk and stuff, man, you are may not be the time, man. But I enjoy each and every one of y'all. Salute to everybody in the chat who done came through. Everybody who interacted, man. I don't want to go through everybody one by one because I know I missed somebody. But it was good to see you. And shout out to Chocolate for coming through again. It's Happy New Year and I hope you've been doing good. and Gubs Girl and anybody I may didn't speak to individually. Um, Lord, come with what? Who is what? Who is come with it? Is come with it Satan Circle? Because it seems did Satan Circle change her name again? But I know Brown Beauty just going I know she ain't gonna feel no type of way about it. But I don't know why they be I don't know why they be saying like become trying to come for Brown Beauty. Everybody give their opinion now. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming through. Y'all make sure y'all tune in later on today. We're having the Set Their Gossip show. And I also talked about I also made a community post about going over the Glorilla situation, right? With her sister, and her family. And there's just so much within themselves. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to talk about that tomorrow because I've been trying to make sure that I have like different screenshots and stuff that I show part of the for part of the commentary, and different things that we can go over. I just don't want to come out and just talk about it. I kind of want to give y'all some visuals. So we have that commentary coming soon as well. If y'all haven't checked that out, y'all know. I mean, if y'all haven't checked it out, make sure y'all go check it out. It may be something y'all interested in with Glorilla's sister coming out and saying different harsh things about her, and she's been going live and doing the whole 9 yards. Satan Circle, when you going live? So okay, so is this Satan Circle? Cause man, come with it. God bless you all. Stay up, stay strong. You do the same in this service. But yes, y'all make sure I go check out Brown Beauty. Go check out everybody. I didn't know Illuma Negro had a page, but I subscribe to him as well. Much love to y'all. I appreciate all the donations. I was not expecting this at all. I said I was just gonna come out here and just chill, and different things and touch on a little bit of what I was gonna be talking about later on today. And y'all show so much love, and I really appreciate that. Like on some real shit. I'm glad that I came live. I'm glad we was able to have these conversations and have this different variety of different topics and stuff on tonight. So I'm gonna talk to y'all later on today, y'all. Like I said, I'm still shooting for a earlier live, like sometime in the evening. What's up, Miss Diva? Who Glorilla's sister, Shamar? Hey, boo, what's up, love? So it's more so I haven't seen a lot of it on Facebook. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of it on YouTube, but I have been seeing a lot of it on Facebook. And she's now doing like skits with Skin Bone and stuff as well. I think it's her twin sister, and she's coming out saying that Glorilla doesn't take care of them and she doesn't look out for the parents, and she's just been really going in on her. And I feel like it's an entitlement thing, but I'm gonna break it down. But I can't even think of her page name. But just go on Facebook and type up like Glorilla versus her sister and stuff, and then it'll pop up. And Glorilla, like she haven't been going back and forth with it, but she has like I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say she's being lighthearted with it because I'm pretty sure, like with anything, I'm pretty sure it may bother her some, but she's not giving it a lot of attention. Like if she say something, it just may be like a small joke here and there. So Glow, she ain't getting bothered or allowing herself to be bothered by the situation that's going on. Like she just still popping her shit, and I salute her for that because I don't know, it's just some type of some type of entitlement, and it's really sad. And then the same people who could be expecting you to be there for them and to take care of them financially or whatever, them could be the same people who wasn't there for you, who tearing you down during your process when you trying to grind and trying to elevate. What type of sense does that make? But yes, y'all, I appreciate y'all. Y'all make sure y'all tune in for the Set the Gossip show. Y'all make sure y'all come out. It's something else that I'm thinking about that I may want to try on tomorrow. As far as, like maybe a crowd participation thing and stuff like that, we're gonna see. Like I said, this is the continuation, the start, whatever, of something different. And I'm eager to see how things go. So salute to y'all. Much, much love. Miss Brown Beauty, enjoyed you. Definitely a queen. Most definitely. Facts. El Negro, enjoyed y'all. Yes, I enjoyed y'all as well. Okay, thanks. Lucinda, I know you are doing well. I recently watched your shows, yes. Because she be come with it. Laura, come with it. Oh, so this ain't SCL? Because she be throwing y'all live off when she comes up, just like Key Love and Bam Bam used to do. And no, I'm not SC, but I'm your subscriber, boo. She just gets on my nerves. Thank you for coming through. Come with it. Listen, I don't have coming with me. Yeah. Good morning, Shamar. What's up, Vanessa Pretty Vibes? Y'all make sure I go check her out and check her latest live. I think she was vibing and chilling. It was good to see you come with it. I know you done been in here before. I didn't know if that was SCL because they'll change their name. But salute to you for coming through. You ain't say nothing like disrespectful, so I don't feel no type of way. But I'm pretty sure, Brown Beauty, she gonna have a response to so she care too. But yes, y'all, salute to y'all. Until next time. I'm out. Good night.
The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
I'm with the gang, and we on the money train. Yeah, you know it keeps 699. Fuck you thought this would. Me and my niggas, we stay with this thing. 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I